The cave walls are wet and dark. It's hard to see. You continue to run your hands along the sides of the cavern, feeling moss and wet fauna collecting under your nails and between your fingers. You quickly shake it off, trying to maintain your footing, going deeper and deeper in. You hear a screech echoing, far, but growing nearer and nearer, It travels through the cave system with ease, funneling through the many tunnels in the area that you're in. You freeze in your place, holding your breath, trying to see if there's anything there, trying to see if they've noticed. No. It's quiet. You continue to move forward, desperately trying to find any sort of way out, any sort of way to escape this hellish prison you find yourself in. The screeching gets quieter and quieter as you head in the opposite direction, when suddenly you stumble to the ground over something and land on something warm and soft. You fumble around trying to see, but you can't see anything. It's pitch black. Your eyes fumbling around on the ground, feeling strands of something warmish. Flesh? You scramble backwards, falling on your ass, pulling yourself back. As you do so, you find a small torch to your side, and you desperately use a flint to try and light it, and you do. As your eyes survey the scene, fading into the dark, you see every person that you have ever known at Ledford. You see all the village folk you worked with, you see the other hunters. Their faces are contorted in agony, their skin is pale, their eyes all wide open in fear, as if the last thing they did was scream. Their skin is pale but covered in a fungus, and suddenly you hear the cracking of bone, as if things were shifting, things were snapping, and their heads all turn and look at you, the eyes rolling in their sockets. You left us. You left us in the dark. You left us. Come back to us. Come back to the dark.
No! No! No!
Suddenly Risa comes from the dark and grabs onto your shoulder. She's shaking you, saying, "Come back, come to the dark." And suddenly your eyes fly open, and you see a familiar face, replacing the one you saw in your dream. The feelings slowly fade. The cold and clammy grasp still fresh in your mind, the smell of rot still fresh in your mind, but it begins to slowly fade as your eyes adjust.
Deep breath, deep breath. Which I can't blame them.
You wake up there, Aegon! God, is anybody here? Where is everyone? Bloody mercenaries. They're sleeping like mad.
I'd understand if it's like something like these.
I suppose I can go around and see if I can find them.
But yeah, pretty much anything that is
tomorrow. Good morning.
Hey, good day.
Trinkets, odds, and ends if you're interested.
Not today, I'm afraid. Fucking, you're the hardest sack of shit to find anywhere. If I just went out the back door, I would have found you right here.
Correct.
Be around sometime in the afternoon. There's a job coming up. Sardo's busy, so I'm just trying to let people know ahead of time. You see any of your, fellows, let them know as well, eh? Should pay well.
That is the good detail to worry about. Payment. I'll let them know. Is there any, limit on those attending such a job?
I haven't been told. I'll know once the rest of the missive's here. They just told me the first half.
Very well.
Sardo kept the rest in his fucking lockbox. So I asked him to resend it. So I should know before noon.
Very well. I'll be ready in the afternoon then.
Thank you for gracing us with your presence, my lord. I'll see you inside when you're ready to work.
No help, thank you.
See you.
Just bringing these over.
Are you alright, Torty?
All good. I'm fine.
I hope so.
Actually... Is that your store?
Morning. Yes, it is. Can I help you?
Maybe you can help me with something. One of our crossbows has ate shit. The person I'm talking to repair it wants an exorbitant amount of money for it. All I have to do is give them some of that, precision iron. I'm willing to pay a great deal for it if you have it on hand now.
Unfortunately, we had a piece, but it sold yesterday. I'm sorry.
Fuck. Alright, well, I tried. It's not really my problem, but... Thank you. If you come into any more, if it hasn't fixed by then, I'll come by. Over at the Mercenaries Guild.
Let you know. Right. Understood. Have a good day.
You as well. Well, that's Sardo's problem. Not mine. Fucking finally, you lot are so hard to find. Ugh.
Already heard. Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
Fuck me.
Well, if you have details, I'd like to hear.
No, I don't have the
No,
details
no,
yet.
no. Tell me. I don't remember what he said.
Now you're just lying to me to make me feel better.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't get this far being simple, miss. I'll have the details later. Come by.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can just tell them to Aegon, so you have to deal with them instead.
No.
Then I'll see you at noon.
I think we have leads on the people who have been, or the person who's been stealing some of that wood. And apparently later in the afternoon, I think we're going to be doing some of the,
Oh, so that's what they've been
arrests.
doing the debrief. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Did you not get the memo?
I need 3 guards
We're pretty sure they were handed out.
and Mateo at the NPC spawn room, please.
I have a sudden need
I'll
to
be
go take a
back.
piss.
I have what I need, thank you.
I'll be there momentarily.
Oh, jeez.
Y'all good over there?
Well, we don't need this money, so.
I've got the 3 I need. The rest of you, I will need you guys for when the jailer comes out right after this. Okay?
Which 3?
Okay.
Is
it him?
Yeah, he's been out and about before.
Oh,
Oof.
yeah. Oh, there's Stefano.
Time to come back from taking a piss.
It was a bad day to be a peon.
Yeah.
Just today? No, I feel like I'm slacking.
Time.
I'll make things worse just for you, Clock
Anybody
Talk.
else over there?
No!
Also, these guys aren't in town. These guys are up at the castle. They're our equivalent of Royal Guard. So, lighter guards.
Oh.
Menu.
Well,
Ooh,
we
I
should
thought
probably
these were the
tell
ones
some of
we
the
used.
people. Yeah, because there are some people actively walking around town.
I thought it was the really fancy ones. The shields.
I
Okay.
lose track. You fucking
Yeah.
made too many models. I don't know what's what anymore.
Hold on. let me show you. These guys.
Oh yeah, I'm just avoiding using them because, you know, that's how the Capitano identifies himself right now. Unless he gets a particular
okay.
face or something.
Okay.
You could just have that face. And just, I don't know.
Fucking mustache, I hate it.
I love it.
It's me, I'm a piece of shit. How do I look? Twirl mustache.
Hey, look.
Also, this
Either that or-
particular group, less crossbows, because we're all ranged right now. Make sure you got your weapons. Alright. Let's do a damn thing. Mateo, you're going to be taking the lead. You're checking up on Torty's order. As we go there,
Alright.
you two are going to be watching the direction towards the tavern. You and I are going to be watching the other direction. Nobody gets past us. And do not let anybody be smart with you. None of that shit. We rule the streets. Alright, let's go. Click Nodus. Let's go.
You know, for a freak on borrowed time, you think she would be by her storefront by now.
At the tavern.
At the tavern?
This way now.
She's on her way.
I was here earlier. You weren't around. Sorry, I'm late. I thought you were going to be a little while. Apologize.
How many excuses are you going to run through?
Right, come on in. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, yeah, you're not. Go ahead, Mateo.
Right.
Make sure she's on time.
As you can see,
That is report.
I worked all night last night. And I think I made really good progress. You see, I worked all day and last night, and I actually don't know how far I'm along, God. So, how far along am I, God?
You have a sheet that tells you this. How long it would take to make these things. Where is your sheet, Dorothy?
Oh, I see. Okay, okay, if we're going
You
purely by
disrespect me
that,
as a
then,
guard? You disrespect me as your DM? Bitch, you are on thin ice.
Okay, well, technically, you know, it would, depending on if I was able to work on multiple these things, they still need a little bit more work. You know, I definitely finished at least one of them.
At least one of them.
At least one of them.
You think you'll have the other
I
three
made good-
done by tonight?
I'm sure I can manage it, sir. As you said, I have to, so I'm sure I can.
I sure hope you're right. Go ahead and inspect it, Mateo. You tell me if it looks like it's been fixed or not. Torty, do you have a roller?
I tried to. Not here, no. I can ask Chad to roll.
Good. I want you to be a witness of it. Who's that? Sweet. Kimchi, roll. +2. If it's above a 10, it'll pass.
15 plus 2 for a 17. Mateo. You may not like her, but at least the work is good.
You're looking to be in a good position. I'm glad our previous talk finally put you in the right direction. You can stop fucking around.
Yep, I'm happy you like the work, sir.
I'll be honest. If the other three don't look as good as this one, things may not go as well as you expected.
Right. Of course.
If you need any more reminders of any of what we spoke before, seeing as you had an issue with understanding and giving us clear answers, that was, if anything, the funniest part about our last trip was we had to keep reminding you time and time again about what you need to have done, when it needs to be done. Am I reaching your ears?
Yes, sir. I
Yes,
know.
sir?
I don't need any reminders. I understand, sir.
That's what I thought. I better not see you anywhere around town today. You better be in here the entirety of it, working on this. Because if I even see
Yes, sir.
you outside of anywhere, parading around, goofing off at the tavern, having a drink, we might just cut the deadline. And
Understood, sir. course.
We'll be back.
sir.
He's suitable. She's still on a time limit.
If you say so. Have them done by tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Let's get out of here. Smells like shit.
Let's go. We're leaving. Oh,
I just saw the farmer, so I have to go collect tax.
Boys,
if you see her wandering anywhere outside of her shop when she should be working, don't do anything. Let me know.
Of course.
perfect. As long as that's understood. There should be no excuse, boys. Not hard to point out.
If two of you want to
Polka
help
dotted
me,
freak.
I do have a tax to collect that he did not pay yesterday.
Oh? We'll come with you then. We'll make it fun.
Perfect.
Where is he?
I saw him go this way, Daniel the farmer, carrying that sack of flour.
Oh, did he never pay the Capitano?
He owes 1 silver 30. He paid 70.
No shit. You're telling me the farmer coughed out on paying the Capitano? Well, we can't have that now, can we?
Exactly.
Though I did hear something about a bull hunt. Not quite sure if it's the same people.
That is a smart idea.
Is that the one right there?
I believe so.
Maybe. Oh, such good memories he has to forget.
Right, anyway. Good to see if there's
Yes.
any...
Daniel,
Yes,
still owe us.
for you.
I'm aware.
Bad will always outweigh the good. Hello, Jensen.
Silver and 20.
Silver 30.
I know.
How am I feeling? Well,
good.
Do you mean you know? Where's the rest of the Capitano silver?
I was unable to get that amount
The middle of the three could be solved easily.
in a short period of time.
Well, let's go back with you back to your farm. We'll see if we can help you find it.
All right.
Get to work.
Business. Oh, we could go get now. It is morning, but... Make sure no one by accident slips and fell.
Well, let's see if we can find that copper, huh? Go kick the living shit out of him. Both of you, go. You, go. Don't make the officer do it.
Where could it be? Where could it be?
Take a look around. There might be something of worth here.
Could have avoided this. Could have avoided this. If you had just gotten the Capitano his money.
Don't
Where is
break.
it?
Don't break anything, okay? He needs to keep working. Don't break anything.
I tried.
He tried, he says. You find anything back there?
You don't need your face to nothing but his fucking undergarments. I don't know.
You can keep those if you like. I know that's your thing.
No, thank you.
That's enough. He needs to be able to work. Maybe he wasn't lying. There isn't shit in here worth anything. Let's be clear with you there. What was your name again, farmer?
Harry.
Harry.
Oh, Harry.
Harry, very simple name, Harry. You see, shit rolls downhill. The Capitano gets upset with us because of you, and we get upset with you because he is upset with us. So it is in your best interest, of course, to ensure that the Capitano is happy with you. Now, until he gets his 10 fucking copper, the rest of what you owe, we're going to come back every single day. And if I have to clear out all of your worldly belongings to make up for this, I fucking will. So, you'll have that copper by tomorrow, yes?
Yes, Godsman.
Good. The officer is the one you'll be talking to. And if he is displeased, the Capitano will know. Does that satisfy you, sir?
Good enough.
I guess we're done here then. Have yourself a good day, Harry. Make sure we don't have to visit you again.
Yes, go.
And I believe that is it.
I'm sure the custode will be down soon. So, make sure you have men by the gate. Smoke bomb. And so it begins.
Oh,
no.
Oh, fucking Christ.
He's been out?
No, wait. No, Scotty, wait.
Yeah, he's been out.
God damn.
So we gotta...
What are we facilitating?
Um...
Mirandel's asking for something.
What does he want?
He wants a roll.
Well, I'm not in there, so he's gonna have to ask somebody else. Is it DM answering him?
He's covered.
Okay.
Yep. He's checking a forgery, so he wanted a roll for it.
Okay. Okay. We need to go detain and question Daniel or Harry and Aldo. So we're gonna take it easy on Harry. Yeah.
The guy we just fucked over?
Yeah, we're gonna go after Aldo. Okay.
Mind one more, Bruns?
Hey, sure.
Oh,
come along.
His
His legs are detachable now, so if you want to confiscate them.
Confiscate all those legs? Let's go.
Yeah.
And that's just the bog standard guard you're in, right?
I need 2 more guards NPC room, please. Thank you.
No, these guys are kind of heavy. These are like heavy guards.
Yeah. To a bog standard one then real quick.
No, we can use these. Because we're coming from the castle. We're using these.
Gotcha. Do you want
What
to
percentage did you
Yeah, gaudy. Man, I've got
You
so
guys are
many.
gonna
This
know.
is fun. Yeah, you all come with me.
Go to 50% on the clock.
You're all
and then,
these boys.
We're green.
60%.
This guy.
You'll be
No,
green,
like
yeah.
60% metal color, like 50% sash. You can also like hit the engrave if you want your helmet to look fancy.
I want the fancy helmet. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Is it to your liking?
Everyone is dead.
So, I mean, it's not exactly what you wanted, but it's.
The only thing is, will it work? Oh, yeah, I can't switch what hand I use
What?
it on.
Oh shit! Okay.
Because usually
Well,
I
it'll be fixed
use it
for
like
next
this, but this is fun. Cool.
You want some with sword and shield? Or just all spears?
All spears.
What was the colors? Okay.
Spears are
50%
the
for
superior
color.
weapon.
50%. Gotcha. That's
We're all like gold here.
For Honor characters, what do you mean?
Awesome, you're gonna be the odd one out.
None of these are from For Honor.
Full brig.
Unless you're saying they're similar to classes. There's no assets used from For Honor.
I mean, it can be like that.
Do I have the colors right, or do I need to modify? I think I have them correctly done.
Yeah, you're good.
It's 50. Okay, just want to make sure. All right.
Okay. Let's go fuck shit up. What's my name again?
Warden? Bailiff?
No,
we
he's
don't call him Warden. He's Bailiff.
no, he is the custode. Is what he is.
Custode?
And his name.
Let's see if I can find it.
Important notes for NPCs.
He's the big lad.
There it is.
Halhin?
That's him. Utram. Utram Hallen. Utram Hallen. The custode. Good.
You just pick up Aldo in one hand and just carry him over your shoulder.
Titus McFoursome. Let's go.
Going from a feel-good module to big hat to fucking.
I hate being happy.
Okay, where we teleport to where?
Oh, I gotta redo the DM button. Be right back. We're gonna go to.
By the way, if you guys don't have jump, teleport.
I have jump. I guess I'm myself to human.
Teleport.
Keep in barracks.
In barrack?
Where is that?
It's under Nodus.
Our
At
little
the very top.
Nodus.
Right side.
Keep in barracks. Yep. I was happy once. It was awful. Everybody should be the goldish color. There's a couple of you who are.
Okay.
Okay, how do we?
What the fuck? Who's in me? Who are you? The fuck? You can't just appear inside of me like that. Jesus.
Oh, I am, okay.
I'm trying to. Maybe I just clone you. Because I don't think I was the same model.
Nope, you weren't. Sash 50, metal 50.
Yep.
Fuck. So you three will be on my right side, and you three will be on my left. In columns. We have to detain and question Aldo, poor fucker, and we're supposed to detain and question Harry, but he just got the shit kicked out of him, so we might be nice and not do that. Alright. Let's go. The fighting pits are quiet today. Are there no fights?
There should be one scheduled.
Why is there a sword just laying here next to the gate?
That sergeant likes to carry it around, I've heard.
That sergeant is going to get his face beaten. Where is the Capitano?
Busy today, sir.
I have been told about a situation that requires the questioning of a few people in town. I will let you know what happened, so you may give it to the Capitano.
Of course.
Yes. Here are the first one. Let's go. Aye, aye. Hey. Boy, a little more talk, huh?
A woodworker. Have you seen a small dwarf? The woodworker.
The last place I saw him was down that way, sir.
Grazie.
I'm not sure if he's still there, but that's where I saw him.
That's him, all right. You there. Are you Aldo, the woodworker?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to ask you to come with me.
All right.
If you would be in the center of the formation.
Okay. Please, just squeeze in here.
We'll see you in a bit, Mr. Alden.
Hopefully.
I mean, I could use a sword if it was like, I don't know.
Watch out, Dredge.
That one as well. With the grey hair.
You, enter the formation.
You press too hard, there's a hole in it. You press too lightly, nothing's gonna happen. You need to get the right level.
Keep an eye on the large slave. They've been causing too much trouble as of late.
Of course.
Bring them to the dungeon. I will be there shortly.
It's Custode. You two with me.
Baron Ammon.
Bailiff, what have we today?
These two, the farmer named Harry and the woodworker dwarf named Aldo. A dock worker reported to us that they were seen inside of the warehouse that the Merchants Guild has said their wood shipment was missing from. I am about to question them.
Curious. Not sure how they could be involved, but I'm sure you'll get to the bottom of it, won't you?
I do not think they are involved, but I must go through the motions. Baron.
Do keep up your good work and let me know if anything strange happens because of it. I would hate to have our docks inundated with further leads, as poor as the conditions are at the moment.
Whatever I shall know, you will know, my lord. Inside. Let us get these over with. Bring the human up here first.
It's Custodes. You, grab him.
You first. Come on.
I'll follow behind him.
Yes, sir.
Make sure he doesn't try to run.
Have a seat.
Sir.
First things first. I am Custode Ultram.
Harry.
A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Harry. You look like shit. Why is this?
Well, sir. 10 copper short on the tax.
I see. Down to business, then. I understand that at some point you were questioned about something to do with a missing shipment of wood from the Merchants Guild warehouse on the dock.
Hey, Bruns.
Is that true?
Yes, sir.
What do you know about it?
The only thing that
Yes.
I know is
Does Marcus
there
have a
was gonna
key
be
to
some
the
reward for
forge
helping
door to go up to the balcony?
figuring out
I'd
who
say so,
did
yeah.
it of 10 silver.
Okay. He's gonna try to work with Aldo and Sharik
Yeah, dock worker
on the roof today.
Okay,
said that we
sounds
could
good to
look
me.
in there if we needed to try to help. That's all I tried to do.
Who was it that told you you could do this?
I believe his name was Cooper.
Cooper. Cooper. He is
Retrieve him.
one of the Caravanneers, if I remember correctly.
That's what he told me, sir.
Send a message to the Sergeant of the Guard. Tell him to look into this.
Yes, Custody.
I will ask the obvious question then. Did you have a hand in this missing shipment of wood?
No, sir. I'm no thief. I'm just an honest working man.
You know, if you are lying and I find out, more than likely the punishment will be worse.
I understand.
And you are willing to
That's
swear
the story is what he does in his
this is the truth.
I swear, sir.
The other one down below, the dwarf. What do you know about him?
Not much, to be completely honest. He was the one that mentioned the reward for it.
Curious. Have you ever worked with this Aldo before?
Other than him fixing up one of our fences? No, not really.
Then it is fair for me to assume that you could not vouch for them either way.
I cannot vouch for somebody I do not know, sir.
That is a fair assessment. Have you seen anyone inside of town moving a large amount of wood, or perhaps selling a large amount of wood?
A large amount? Not really, no.
There are very few businesses inside of the town that requires wood as fuel. The baker, the forge. Do you have any suspicion around those businesses or those people?
No, sir. None whatsoever.
I see.
He is downstairs, the sergeant, if you need him.
Send him up here. In the meantime, take Mr. Harry back to the town and release him.
Yes, Custody.
I appreciate your forthcoming answers, Mr. Harry.
Of course, sir.
If you happen to find anything, there is a 10 silver reward.
I will keep an eye out. So.
I do not think he had a hand in this.
Did they return your items?
There is no reason to.
Get him his items. I'll give it to you when we get back to town.
Bring up the dwarf next.
Come on out. Okay, come on. Be a little quicker about it.
This farmer swears he does not know about this wood shipment. I am inclined to believe him. Which means it is either still in the town being used, or someone intends to sell it. I want you to inform your guardsmen to keep an eye on all movements of wood in bulk. He may still be able to catch them. Investigate the baker and the forge. Get it done.
Will be done.
Mr. Aldo. No need to stand in the corner. My name is Ultram. I am the custodian of this seat.
Pleasure meeting you.
As he sits, the wood creaks like the chair's screaming for its life. So, there are a few things that I need to ask them about to get your answers on. Please take note that if you lie to me about these matters and I find out, the punishment will be far more severe. Is that fair?
Yes.
A few days ago, it was reported by the Merchants Guild that 8 whole units of wood, which is a lot of wood, recently went missing from the warehouse on the docks. Now, I was informed by a dockyard worker that yourself and Mr. Harry were seen going into a warehouse. Can you tell me why that was?
Because we're following up on the 10 silver reward for finding out who did it. We went over to that warehouse. Mr. Cooper was there.
You can do it your choice throughout the day.
He seemed to have some sort of authority, and he said he'd let us in to take a look, see if we spot anything.
Of course.
From what I understand, this Mr. Cooper is a caravaneer. He has no authority over the warehouse. That is not your fault, I suppose, but I have to ask you directly, did you have a hand in this missing wood?
No.
Do you know who might? Is there any suspicions
That's what I've been
that
trying
come
to
mind?
Fortunately, I was investigating it, talking to the Carter Guild liaison to see if there's any information, but so far, nothing besides the description the guards gave the other day. Apparently, they say it's a man in a green cloak with a sword with a red gem in it, is what they suspect.
Yes, I have heard this a few times. It may help. If it turns out to be this person, there is a 10 silver reward. Now, have you seen large amounts of wood coming and going from any particular business in the city?
Actually, yes. Just the other day, all at once, actually, from down, the merchants, Markle, Vezrin, and Cassidy.
I am aware of their store.
All three of them, I believe they went on a trip to that town to the east, Corsetto, I think it's called. But they all sold me about 10 units each. It was a lot of wood to get it all at once.
10 units of wood sold to you?
Each of them, so that was 30 for me to work with.
I see. You have been very helpful, Mr. Aldo. I appreciate you being so forthcoming. I will follow up on this shortly. Guardsmen!
Yes, Custode?
Please escort Mr. Aldo back to the town and release him. Then come back at once. We have some more questions to ask. Thank you, Mr. Aldo.
Should I still look into the matter, or should I drop it at this point?
If you find any information, I would report it to the guards.
Alright, I'll see what I can find then.
Blah.
A headache. He just has a headache.
I think as I have a headache, slightly.
It's alright, he's fucking dead.
Less mouth to worry about, right, Custode?
We have more questions to ask someone else. Come along.
Yes, Custode.
Very interesting. I wonder how they could have produced these 30 units of wood. The last time I checked, Cossetto is not exporting wood. I wonder.
The woodworker normally brings in a day too.
When we go there, you secure the entrance. No one comes in or out other than those two I must speak with.
Yes, Custode.
Ay, Custode.
Good day?
Good day. Are you either Vezrin or Markle?
I am Vezrin. What can I do for you, sir?
A moment of your time so we may speak.
I'll come back to you then. Of course. Do take care. Yeah. Where would you like to speak, sir?
Unless you wish to take a long walk to the dungeons, perhaps here is best.
This just happens to be my shop, so I don't mind letting you know. May I know who I have the honor of speaking to?
You do. My name is Ultram. I am the custode here. I handle the dungeons.
Ultram?
That is correct.
A pleasure.
My men will be in here as well. They will not touch anything.
Very well, sir. If you'd like, you could have a seat, sir.
I think I will elect to stand if that is all right.
Very well. So, what can I do for you today, sir?
I've been spending a great deal of time following a couple of leads and questions and things of this sort. I will cut to the chase, Mr. Vezrin.
Vezrin, yes.
I have been following a bunch of witness reports and suspicions and investigations. I have just finished speaking with one of the woodworkers by the name of Aldo. This concerns a missing wood shipment over at the docks. You see, Mr. Aldo and Mr. Harry were seen inside of the warehouse and subsequently arrested and questioned. I have been told by the woodworker, when asked if they had known about any bulk movement of wood, they said there was a day recently, Mr. Vezrin, that you had sold them alongside your partner almost 30 units in total.
Ah, yes.
Would
That's
you be
correct.
able to tell
We've
me
been
where this came
stockpiling-
from?
Yes, absolutely. We've been stockpiling it from our own stock, as well as doing business Yes, in bulk with the Sawtooth Trading Company just off the coast here.
What trading company?
They call themselves Sawtooth?
I will look into this as well. Do they trade often here in town?
There's a few merchants that have signed contracts with them. Yes.
Would you be able to give me a list
They don't
of
come in
these
through the
merchants?
docks, but... Oh, well, as far as I'm aware, it is myself and my partner, as
Written,
well
if you
as, Sure, of course.
Now, obviously, I have to ask the question. Do you know anything about this missing wood from the Merchants Guild dock?
I'm afraid not, sir, no. I have heard there's been a hefty bounty put out for its, recovery, or at least of the
10
person.
silver. Aye.
It's quite a sum.
He's going to lean forward to grab the paper. You'll see him put his hand on his table, and you could swear you see it bow inwards a little bit. You hear the creak like it's groaning for its life.
It'll be myself, my partner, and Cassidy, a merchant in town.
Another concern that was brought to me. There are only several businesses here that would need this kind of wood. The ones that burn it for fuel.
Understood.
The baker,
Get the door.
the forge, the bathhouse, things of this sort. Have you seen an excess amount of wood, by any chance, transported to any of these places?
All of the wood that we sell goes directly to the woodworker and the builder. They buy our orders as much as they can, considering the shortages.
I see. This import of wood that you say is business with this squid tooth, what are they called?
Sawtooth.
Sawtooth.
I believe they, yes, they've just stopped by here and there. I'm assuming to offload goods along the way to the Free Wharf.
I suppose this could make sense, but we are the farthest thing east. I will have to confer with the Capitano. I thank you for your information. Hopefully I'll be able to find whoever this is. If any of what you have told leads to the capture, the reward will be yours. Thank you for your time, Mr. Visser.
Fantastic. Thank you kindly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Careful.
Hey, hello, sir.
That's fine. Gotta keep him afloat, I understand. Thanks, Raven. Yeah. Oh, and... Oh, excuse us?
Mr.
Morning.
Marco. I just finished
Yes.
speaking to your partner.
Oh.
Ask him for the short version of it. If you come across any further information, let us know. He'll tell you what I'm talking about.
Spare the trouble.
All right. Well, have a good day.
You as well.
Then we'll make the most of what we got. Claudia, actually.
Yep, will do. Thank you for...
Have a good day, ma'am.
Move along.
Indeed. Pardon me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you.
Hello, sir.
How's
Nice to see you again.
The pleasure is all mine, I'm sure. How was your order coming along?
Slow and steady, sir. Hoping to make the deadline.
You will make the deadline, yes?
Yep. As long as I
Enact your
stay here.
question.
If I stayed up all night and didn't leave this room all day, then yes. It would be really close. Really, really, really close.
Is this a guard's armor?
Yes, sir.
I'm afraid I will have to confiscate this. This shouldn't be down here. It'll be brought back to the guards. I'm sure if anyone comes looking for it, they'll understand that the custode saw it and took it.
Faye is stepping out
And
of the
if they have
grove
a
to go
problem
see
with it,
Zeph, and then from there she'll be heading
bring
into
it up
town.
with me. Get the rest of those done.
Understood. Yes, sir.
I found this leather armor inside of the leatherworker's shop. Belongs to the guards, but I don't see on the ledger anything about this order, so I've confiscated it. I see she's fixing another one. I'm sure someone will update the ledger soon enough.
I am sure they will.
I don't care what the Capitano says.
Sir.
That should be enough for now. I will forward any paperwork I have to the Baron and to the Capitano. Thank you for your help, soldiers. Smoke bomb.
Of course. Yes, custodian.
Alright, what is on my docket? It's done. What were you guys doing?
Tormenting a man on the
road.
roads.
Fuck, what was the module called? It was something business. Building report.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Boozer, okay.
Making water skins. Sure.
As you come over to the bush, Lisa, you see more than enough berries have grown all over it. There is a ton. There is no voice, though. It is quiet. Nothing feels wrong or off, just like a friend isn't home.
guess even he has to travel. Well, what we'll probably do, Lisa, is we'll look along the river here and get the few herbs that we need. Mother says she's going to head on town, talk to Marindale, so we'll head in afterwards.
As you stand up, looking up slightly, Faye, the last second you catch a crow fly from the pine tree in front of you and off further into the wood.
The birds didn't scare him away. How's this? Come on, Julissa. Let's travel down the river just for a bit and see if we can find some herbs, and then we'll backtrack back up and go across. Anyways, it's nice that we're in the woods. I can keep my hood down for the time.
Hey, Franchler.
Yeah?
What you doing, buddy?
I'm talking to, Marin right now, but it'll end soon.
When are you doing the, Mercenaries Guild mission?
That's gonna be happening after the Ironclad thing.
Can you let me know so I can just have that NPC there?
Yeah, I mean, go ahead and have them set up now. It's gonna happen like in evening probably, with how things are looking.
All right. Well,
just so that other people can run things. And then when you're done divulging that, let me know, and then I'll get the Ironclad thing set up.
I mean, I've told them about there going to be a job. I didn't give them details. I did that this morning.
Right. I mean, the time is just gonna be in the evening.
Right. So you're gonna have them go to the Mercenaries Guild first. I can easily debrief them, you know, because he's one of the liaisons there. Right? Am I on the same page as you?
Hang on, I'm two things at once.
Hey, DM.
Yep.
I'd like clarification on something real quick.
What's up?
So when we signed those contracts with Sawtooth, I don't remember anything about an NDA clause. But is that a thing? Was that a thing?
They specifically asked you not to talk about things like the pricing you're dealing, etc. Yes.
Oh, the pricing and yeah, I remember.
I mean,
that.
it's basically an NDA. They don't want you to divulge their stuff. What kind of thing are you looking to?
I just mentioned that they exist and they're dealing here.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, sick.
I mean, that's
okay,
kind
cool.
of public knowledge.
Oh, good. Okay. Thank
yeah,
you.
I mean, things about their business and such, they don't want people to talk about, but their presence here is known.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think he's asking that because he just told the custode about it.
I see. Well, I mean, they're not exactly. You can't really discreetly park a ship
Okay, Pepe don't need to know.
for a matter of weeks.
Yeah, he was just surprised by it.
Okay, but in terms of this module, I mean, I wanted to do yours first because I knew.
I'll be free in a moment. Let me do one thing with Faye.
Okay, when you're done with that, let me know, and then
Okay.
I will get the guys.
We'll figure things out. Okay. Follow the river closely and then we'll go out.
Busy as ever.
I was trying to talk earlier.
Okay.
Huh.
No, it's nothing. I guess playing tricks on me. Give me a moment. Must be just a dream.
As you look at the ground, Faye, you just see moss and dirt and a path.
Alright, I know. I'm just... never mind, Lisa, never mind.
As you look to your right, Lisa, You see 2 footprints, and they are right over here. As if someone stood in the wet ground, but there's no steps away from it. There's no steps anywhere else.
Sorry. It's probably just the morning heat getting to me at all. It is a hotter climate here.
It's hard to explain, Faye. As you continue walking along the river, the warmth of the day doesn't feel overbearing. The sun is not too hot on your cloak. The ground is easy to walk on. The sound of the water is soothing, and there's just enough air in the wind to make it feel cool, not too warm. Today just feels a little bit better. This will also apply to you, Lisa.
Come on, Lisa. Remember.
Test. Oh, look who it is. What brings you this far out?
Oh, there you are. You sell herbs, of course. Make some money.
Hello, friend Faye and guardian Lisa.
Hello.
I am surprised to see you this far out. Do you travel once more?
I have to constantly travel, otherwise I can't make the money we need to help people.
I understand that fully. Keeping on the move is a must for those who bring healing everywhere.
Aye. It very much so is.
You must be careful, friend Faye. It is warm today. Even the moss on the rocks is starting to get too dry.
Aye, it's much cooler in the forest where all this plenty shade is plentiful.
I am slowly making my way to the river. I should get there by the end of the day.
Oh my goodness. Do you need help getting there? That's a long way.
Well, of course it's a long way. I'm used to traveling it many, many times.
You sure I can't help you get there a little bit quicker? That's a long ways.
I suppose I would be grateful. It will take a whole day to get to the river. So we will have much time to talk, friend Faye.
I'm always up for a good chat. No reason for me to scurry on to town right away.
Well, I shall come with you.
Oh my goodness gracious, you would have never... You went that far like that? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
I don't understand. Of course I did.
Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness.
Patience is a virtue.
Yes, it very much is. Very much is. Oh my goodness, come here.
What?
Oh.
What have you done to me?
I don't know. You're supposed to be on my hand. Oh, you're way down there.
I'm above you. That's not right.
Oh, there you are. No, it's not.
That's not right at all.
Tested it.
Where am I? Well, guess what? I'm on your hand. And that's all that matters.
My goodness gracious. Right,
I'll
I'm gonna
hide up
carry
the
you.
sleeves.
Okay, that'll work for today.
Goodness, let's not be hasty. You're moving so fast.
Well, here, I can set you down in my basket and you can sit there with me. There. There's plenty of room in there. There you go.
I'm ready.
Alright, which direction do we need to go?
The river is just under the bridge. A half day's travel.
Very well, I guess we gotta go back to the other side.
Oh. Oh. You move with such speed and purpose.
I'm just walking normal.
This is the fastest I've ever seen the world move.
Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine the challenge you must have faced getting all the way here.
I have been traveling for 2 days.
Oh, that shouldn't be okay, we're not gonna be able to go this way. There's too much rock right there.
There's river here.
It's a fast river.
Yes.
And we don't want to get caught in it.
Well, I won't get caught. I only wish to be near it.
Oh, I thought you wanted to travel down the river, though.
No, I just needed some water. I'm drying out from the sun.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I misunderstood. My bad. I'm sorry, Zeph.
No,
I'm not the smartest elf out there.
It's fine. I am sure I could swim anyway.
Oh my goodness. I can tell already we're going to have many adventures together. Oh gosh. Okay.
Yes, no, I'm all right. Adventures. I am fond of adventure. As long as it doesn't go too quickly.
Aye.
It is much cooler down here. Much more comfortable.
A lot better than those hot rocks.
I usually stay on the moss, but the moss has dried out from the sun. The dirt here is in clumps and will be hard to navigate, I think.
Oh my goodness. Are you looking to get closer to the water?
Am I what?
Where are you navigating to? Where are you navigating to?
The cover of the roots.
Well, I can definitely help you with that.
Not everything must be sped up, Miss Faye. Some things you'll get there precisely when you mean to.
True.
If we rush, we will lose sight of everything in front of us. And the things that we would have appreciated along the way, we might miss. And that would not do at all.
True. Very true.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Don't scare me like that.
It's all right. I do that at least 3 times a month. How is friend Faye and guardian Lisa?
No. We're doing, I guess, the best that we can. Lisa, not so much. She's... You know how sometimes things of the past, when they come back, they kind of hurt a little in here?
Yes. Well, everything heals in time. As time passes, things get better. And the emptiness of pain is filled with the love of life.
Right. Very much so.
I have always wanted to sail on the waters. A silly dream. But I wish I had a boat. Then I could travel everywhere.
But a boat can also be dangerous, especially how fast the current's moving.
Life is dangerous, Miss Faye. Those crows, they are a danger, but it's part of life.
True. You speaking of boats, that reminds me of an old friend. If you stick around long enough, if I ever make that way, I got... here it is. Unwrap some cloth. See this medallion with seashells on it?
Very shiny.
It's very special.
It is cold.
It's some kind of a stone. I think it might be onyx or some kind of a rare gem in the middle, but anyways, the story behind this gem, this medallion belongs to Edgar, a friend of mine. He gave it to me.
And Faye has many friends?
If you ever want to come with me, he told me that this medallion would be able to, I don't know, I guess in a sense fetch me a ride on a boat, I think.
Ooh.
Or at least some people he knew from his past, he said.
Exciting. Well, I hope that comes to pass, friend Faye, of many friends. You must be a very nice person to have so many friends.
I try my best to still my heart and to see the good in everyone. So yes.
Well,
I do.
I have no doubt that you've earned those friends. You seem to be quite the soul, friend Faye. Do make sure you take care of your guardian as well.
Right, that's what we're trying to do.
Well,
it might be a bumpy road ahead for us, but we'll get there.
There will always be bumps on the path. It all takes time. I grow sleepy. The sound of the water, the coolness of the wood. This is a nice place.
Did you want me to come back by here and pick you up, or do you want to stay the night here?
I'll curl up under the roots and travel in the morning.
Okay.
Your speed is hard to handle. I can only do it once in a while, I think.
I'm sorry about that. I guess as people with 2 feet walk a little quicker.
Well, the next adventure we go on, I'll lead.
Very well. I'll stay at your pace.
And make sure you travel safely, friend Faye.
I will. I will, Zeph. I will. I will do my best to stay out of trouble.
Good. Trouble is tiresome. And I'm already sleepy.
Well, you have a nice rest.
I will. That adventure made me tired, but fulfilled. Farewell, friend Faye and guardian Lisa. I wish you a good day.
Good day, Lisa. I hope you get a pleasant rest. Alright, Lisa, let's get on with it.
All right, Frenchie.
Okay, let me actually see where your son...
I'll go find his ass. I think Faye liked that a lot.
I was over there watching you a little bit.
I saw you come in as that, like, caribou.
That's the deer we have.
Thing's fucking huge.
They are.
That'll feed at least one daddy.
One whole Arnold.
One whole orange off.
Oh, he's like literally right across from the forge. That's good.
My piece of shit son.
He's buying salt.
Why?
He's trying. I don't know, but that's what he's doing. He's
All right.
haggling with a salt merchant.
Well, I'll be there in a second.
I'm gonna gather the folks.
This is a good investment.
I'm glad you think so.
Hello. How are you doing, Forge Master?
That could be better. Yourself?
I'm doing all right. I've been manning the fort while the other Forge Masters out doing some business. I put your
Hey,
other
Brunswick.
ore on to smelt.
It's
It
there.
should be ready soon.
1 second.
Oh, Mr. Warden.
Say what?
Hi. I got a question regarding daytime and timing. So I overheard that there should be something available at the Mercs in the afternoon, but it's already the afternoon, and the hunters are supposed to go help them with the hunt. Can both those things be done at once, or I have to choose one of them?
This is a Frenchie question because I'm not running it today.
Okay. He's kind of busy, but I'll go ask him real quick.
I'll pull him in.
I'll let him know once he's not.
Frenchie, I'm sorry to bother you. Ren has a question.
Hi, yeah. So, there is the two things that are they're going on right now in the afternoon for Rin, and I just don't know if it's like they're mutually exclusive or they can be done like one after the other. There's the hunt with the hunters that Rin got paid to help him with, and then there's the Merc stuff happening in the afternoon.
The Merc stuff is kind of, if you're here when they ask for it, it happens. It's not, they're not relying on you solely. I'll put it that way. So
understandable.
It's up to you. I will tell you that it'll be a little bit before that happens, probably evening.
So you have time, is what he's saying.
So you have some time.
I have time. Okay, good. That's all I need to know. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Sorry, Frenchie. Thank you.
You're good.
Sorry, you were saying.
Apologies. Our hobbit friend was reminding me that I believe Tang wanted to get a spyglass repaired.
A spyglass? I'm not an engineer, my friend.
You know, I'm heading off for the night, and I am.
Apparently they wanted the
Ro
other
is going to be in his
shell to be
brewery for the rest of the day and the
worked
evening, working on his ale.
I think Raylan was meant to work with something. Quartz something? I don't know. It's more me just passing along the information. Sharik should know more. Aside from that was your metal that Sharik was working on. I just finished it for you, so you've got iron bar there. You've got another iron bar smelting currently in the forge. It'll take some time. That should be 2 iron bars ready for you.
Thank you.
You were given a sword, I believe, to smelt down by our friend here with the anchor on his back.
Hello, Mr. Dredge.
Hello.
I'm feeling talkative today.
Just waiting for the metal man to come by. The smaller smith said he could make me a sword as big as this anchor, but he'd need to know how much, how heavy.
You mean like a
Man's the heaviest thing I know.
like a Zweihander? Like that big fuck off thing? In the furnace?
That's too light.
Oh Christ, you want like a fucking buster sword. Those don't exist.
He said he could try. I just need something big and heavy.
Tell you
What's
what,
an orcish chopper?
that's what I'm thinking. But we'd have to make it bigger. Fuck. Understand something that big would probably be ugly as shit. But I'm assuming you don't care about that.
Not really. But I still need the metal man because, as far as I can tell, he's the closest thing in weight to the anchor, but he's still lighter.
Well, I'll have to think about how I would accomplish that. You don't want to make you a big weapon that just breaks because it was made improperly. I might have a few ideas, but I'll need some time.
Let's see. If the metal man would show up and be done with selling his stone, that would He's very good right now. He walked off in that way.
Well,
Seen him since.
I'll be here almost all day. So at least I'll be here at your convenience. Miss Marin, how may I help you?
I switched to you.
See the metal man out there, did you?
I just wanted to let you know that your Gambison is complete, so whenever you're ready to fit it.
Excellent. Please hold it. I will get the payment to you as soon as I get some stuff done. Some payments.
Oh, that's quite alright. And thank you. Take care.
No problem. Thank you. Well,
You find harmony.
what is that?
That's salt.
Salt.
Why?
Okay, so I've been to the hunter's cabin, okay, and they've agreed to, when we need it, give us some units of raw food. I'm figuring if we could preserve it somehow, you know, in case of things down the line. That's a pipeway.
DM, the ships I see going by, do they look like...
Yes.
Do I recognize them at all?
If you have any more orders for iron, we have a problem.
One moment. What do you mean?
Well, it appears our prices are going way up, unfortunately.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'll tell you now, I got less than 4 silver to my name, and I'm not willing to spell it on iron. I'm afraid.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just letting you know, so if you do need it,
shit,
I'll figure something out.
Well, I appreciate
There's a
you
large
letting me
ship
know.
going into port if you don't already know. Might be traders.
Like now?
Yeah, it was huge.
Why are there
might be
ships
our ship
moving on the map?
I don't know.
Yes, so the
Maybe
We did some from that last order.
but they are the ships that should not be
Can
happening.
I speak to you real fast, Mr. Morgan? Yeah, those shouldn't be there.
Gonna help you with.
The out of character. The boats are like moving on their own or something. People are seeing them.
Yeah, they're animated. They're,
Wait, they
they're
shouldn't
going.
be on.
They're coming into.
They're on
somebody hit the
somehow.
button.
Port.
Find out how do we turn it off?
You can turn them off. Go to the DM room. There's a door. Behind the
see it.
door is a button. You just reach through. Somebody probably hit it.
There's a Frenchie. There's a button. Can you say it again where it is, Gambit?
I'll just do it.
Thank you. Gambit's gonna turn it off. Let everybody know that doesn't exist. Can you hear me, Bringus? Bringus?
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, those ships don't exist.
Could have swore I saw something.
No.
Mine's
Sorry
playing
about
tricks
that.
on me.
Oh, I'm innocent.
There's nothing there!
Everyone's been informed.
You went to all the channels?
I went to the two that. I'll go to the other DM ones.
Okay, thank you.
I don't think they actually saw anything though. But...
Thank you.
It's the sock puppets.
Alright, that's taken care of. Sorry. There's no fucking ships.
Apologies.
What were you saying?
Yeah, I ate some salt. And, yeah, so the idea is that we get raw food from the hunters and we have salt to preserve it somehow. I need to think on how to do that. But
We
there's
could
pipelines for food.
ask someone at the tavern, but they're gonna want money.
I will later. Yeah. Well, I mean, we have salt. We has a barrel. We could just, right? Isn't that how that works?
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
I was serious, miss. I can't pay you.
I was saying for you to get men to battle. At the moment, I have nothing.
You're fine. Mr. Morden, this gentleman
And
has
keep
some
your eye
for you.
up on the
Stonehammer.
I just,
Hello.
you know,
They actually came to
if
say
we need
earlier
it
that
later, that's all.
already
We
for
can
when
figure
you
out the details later. Nothing's set in stone
Something
yet.
that needs to be delivered.
Say what?
However, there.
The modules will go as soon as you walk into that guild.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
It was quite a bit of trouble to get this to. I would say,
Alright, bitch, that shouldn't be that easy. That's a two-handed weapon. What is it?
just to make it worth my trouble.
Huh?
What were you
We
saying?
had to go quite a distance to get here. Well,
About
The anchor's around 800 pounds. Jeez.
Oh god.
But it should be barely.
As you take the letter in your hand, the scroll, you know
I would have not okayed that. Say again.
the idea is that down the line we could just have it if we need it, if we present it now. We start building up a stockpile. That's just the idea. We can figure out details later. Nothing's, you know, there's no deals currently going, but I just, you know.
You're gonna have to find out the in-between.
I need to.
How much did
I
you
will.
say?
I need to borrow your
Just let you know.
house for a moment.
Everybody does, Morgan. Come on. You come with me, because you're coming with me somewhere after this.
Okay.
He points to the missive and he points to the clan seal.
Alright,
This is from my own clan.
let's see.
Alright, come on.
How much is it? 800?
Shuri, go get cleaned up. I want you to look decent.
Okay.
He'll be able to hear upstairs. What's going on?
I just received a missive from my courier and it has the seal of my clan. This is the first news I have had since we've been here of any of the zone hammers.
Well. Good news, I hope.
So you're breaking the seal? Alright. Yep. The letter unfurls and you're immediately greeted with a signature as you pull it down first. And a smile kind of tugs at the corner of your lip. And it starts off with, Kinsman! Heard you're kicking around in the Umgi lands again, you daft bastard. You remember what our father said, don't you? That Umgi are only good for two things. Their money and watching them clumsy longlegs tip over. The fighting where I'm at has grown a wee bit thin, lad. Looking forward to seeing you soon. I'll be bringing my maul with me too, your favorite one at that, the anvil one. Say, on another note there, reckoner. This Umgi, or Morgrim, spoke of better live up to the lofty shoes he's been planted in. I'll be sizing him up for myself. With beer on my beard, Thorin Stonehammer. P.S. I hope you didn't pay the squirrely fuck who brought you this any money. He threatened to charge us twice. Princely little arse of a man.
Ah, of all the Dawi, it had to be him.
Or Frenchie.
Here, lad. It's not private.
I appreciate that, Morden, but I can't read Dwarven.
My brother is coming to town.
Your brother?
He must have. He's an interesting sort, and he has an interest in you, it seems, as well, given the missives from my grandson. He's a bit rough around the edges, and by a bit, I mean quite a bit. You'll recognize him immediately if you see him. He'll be carrying a large hammer, which will look more like an anvil on a stick.
That is the most dwarven thing I've ever heard. An anvil on a stick.
I'm surprised. This is the first news I've had in a while, and it is good to hear from him. But I'm not sure if he was in the hold or not.
If he's sending you a message, it's likely not.
He speaks of light fighting where he is. Unless he went with the king, it must be something else. At the very least, I'm happy to hear that someone survived. Any good news is good news at this point.
Well, the fact that they're also such close kin is a good thing. I'm happy to hear that, Morden.
Just warning you. I'm warning you right now that he'll be very rough around the edges and more than likely not a fan of the Elgate.
I have never once met a dwarf that didn't have a few chips in his steel, so to speak.
I'm glad you're putting it lightly, but I suppose you'll see more when you see him. You'll understand a bit better that way. Just prepare yourself, it may be quite a shock.
I think Kyler's dealt with enough to not bat an eye at someone's perception of him being purple.
It's strange.
I think you'll be...
Up, honestly.
He'll probably mention something. It's not often that they see the Demelgian, especially not on the surface. But, you're the one I would be more worried about, seeing as he's taken an interest in yourself. He may poke fun quite a bit, so just be aware.
As long as he doesn't say anything foolish.
If he does, I'll rectify it.
I believe you.
Images are dancing through your mind here, Arnezir. You're having this moment of picturing this rather repugnant dwarf. You've met several, and they've all had, as you said, chips in their steel. But, like, another level of just socially uncouth and... it's gotta be a fighting dwarf. That's the only thing that comes to mind. This isn't someone who does business. This is someone who hits things.
Makes me think. Back when we were in Ledford, we had a Bjorning friend named Baylor. And there was a point in time where we were training the Ledford militia. Fucking mess that it was. And there were these 3 dwarves that were drunk as shit, and they were all the type that always looked for fistfights. They stood on each other's shoulders so they could be eye to eye with the Bjorning. And they fought him that way. The 2 bastards on the bottom holding his legs and the one on top throwing haymakers non-stop. Baylor won by the skin of his teeth.
Ah, that's...
It was not an even fight. But we have an appointment, and you need to come with me. I don't mean to cut this short, Morden.
No, I thank you. I just wanted to share the good news.
That is good news. I'm happy for it. Regardless of how rough around the edges they may be, they will be welcome here.
I'll let you get to your business, lad. I'll keep manning the forge until you return. If any orders come in, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Alright, Sharik, get on your best haggling face. Come on.
Oh boy. You think you'll be around later? I was hoping to get everyone on the same page like we talked about.
Yes,
A couple days ago.
I intend to be. Just,
Fantastic. I have a few things I need to tell you. Yeah. Okay, sure.
Oh, just as he leaves.
What?
No, Metalman had the number. Now they have the number. For how heavy this is and how heavy the weapon I want
It was
would
between
be.
800 and 900 pounds, they said.
Fucking buy Mithrax. Oh. Nothing important. God. Alright, well. I would need a lot of iron for something like that. Far more than I have currently. That'd be several shipments worth.
I could keep bringing you metal.
Which...
You did bring that two-hander.
Which will help, just... Like, I would need a barrel full of iron to make a weapon like that.
Then I'll put some away in the barrel. When it is full, I'll bring it to you.
Very well. So be it. It sounds like a good idea to me. Alright.
If you look down the very bottom of our ledger, I've been keeping track of the things he's been bringing in. Right down the bottom.
So you have. Without fail.
Yes.
Anything I can do for you, Mr. Morgul?
Merrin, I need to talk to you. Perhaps in a moment.
God, will you put your knife away, you psychopath?
Yeah,
I don't have my knife out. It's not out.
Stop wandering the streets with your knife out. Fuck.
My God, really.
Anyway.
Come on, let's get this over with.
Don't take too long.
Hello, miss.
If Nolza says a specific shape she wants...
We're doing haggling right now, but we'll have a meeting later
Thank you.
and I'll get everyone together.
My work might run a bit late, but I'm sure I'll be there.
We'll make it work.
I'm thinking when the sun starts to set late evening or something like that, we'll figure it out.
Of course.
Sounds good.
Let me grab my ledgers.
I brought you 12 units and paid you.
So, to put you on the same page, so you're aware, when we go there, I will do most of the talking. However, there will be times we'll have you interject. Right? Not only so you may practice, but perhaps you will have thought of something that I did not. Come on.
George is very scary. He picked up Tang like he was nothing. He did what Tang did to Sharik, what Dredge and Tang did to me. Oh, Tang didn't do me, Dredge did to me. But Dredge did, Tang did to Sharik. Picked him up and went nightmare, shaking him. Dredge is very strong. Try to avoid getting on his island. The best way to avoid any problems. Just try to stay out from under his notice and you'll be fine. That's what I did. He's been standing there, but seen perfectly still.
How much?
Based on movement.
How much iron do we have currently?
Indeed.
We have 3 iron ingots and 2 iron ore.
3 iron ingots, 2 iron ore.
I'm glad that my work worked.
No, know that they're going to try and undermine everything that we say. Because they're greedy. But we have an advantage. We have an ability to turn their raw material that no one else can into things that will sell for far higher than if they were to ship it back to Coracadus. And that is what I'm going to try and play off of.
And who exactly are we talking to? What's their affiliation?
The Merchants Guild.
Somebody was in need of something.
Great.
Could be worse.
Okay.
Could be taking our work to the embassy. Come on.
Be dealing with Ezra.
Is that
dealing with the Dwarven Merchants Guild?
God, everything sucks. Come
That's
on.
a nightmare that you don't want to deal with.
You're right.
If that's ever something that any of you and all your affiliates find yourself needing, Then, well, I believe that it is a bit difficult then.
Also, Sharik, I meant to ask you something. Was I losing my mind last night when we were all speaking in the living room and Sarah mentioned the name Cade?
I've only heard rumors, haven't seen him yet. I was looking to confront him, but I haven't seen him around the last couple of days.
Seen him around? Has he been here?
Apparently he's the courier.
The courier? Who? That could be anyone.
He refers to himself as the courier. Wears a hood. Keeps his arms out, muscular arms. I barely interacted with him, but there you go.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he the fucker who handed out my flyers?
Yep. That's the one.
Good day.
Like I said, I've been waiting for him to show his face. Well, you know what I mean. Sit down with him. Figure out why he hasn't actually talked to us about it yet, because to me this just seems weirdly suspicious that he hasn't up until this point. You don't think he's trying to keep an eye on us, do you?
After he ran out and disappeared to go off with the you-know-whos, I have no idea.
I'll press him next time I see him.
No. Just be wary. Okay.
He ties his hair up. Okay.
Am I supposed to like check that? Or do I like mark it? Or do I put it column A? Do I wait, what about this one? Hold up. And then wait, is that upside down? Wait. Is it? Wait. Where'd it go? Wait. Did they take all my paper? On the book? Is it on the book? Is it on the...
You know the condition of this town. You see the rules, man. And you didn't want to listen because you never listened to me.
Yeah, but the way that you're saying it is per unit.
You'll never...
Oh yes, how wonderful that you noticed.
Yeah, wait, what do you need? Wait. Are you here for the pickup?
No, I'm not here to pick up anything.
Alright.
I was looking to speak with a liaison of the Merchants Guild about their iron stock.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, no.
Wait, no, he's not here. Wait. About what?
About your iron stock within the Merchants Guild.
Oh. I don't know anything about that, but they might.
Who is they?
They... the people in the other room. I got a lot of merchants in there today. They're loud. They're real loud. They might know.
Thank you for nothing.
You're welcome.
Until I get these commissions finished.
He's with me!
That's not my job. I sell wood. Why would I want sheep? Unfortunate.
Right, if you
Go on, Sharik.
and here's the thing, I don't want to pay for a small shipment of limestone. At the very most, I want to pay for
Care if I sit here? Need to do some paperwork.
because
You're out of it. You're out of it.
on the bottom.
Like, I burned through the
Not even you
Busy here today.
But again,
Yeah, it is.
Is it always this mad?
You know what? Let's see which one has the better pricing then. You see that man over there? He just sat down.
Yeah.
I can sell him your wood.
Wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Rowdy place.
Of course.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you sell anything here? You seem quiet around the whole bunch.
I don't have the coin because you know that your prices
I sell here. I'm just nursing a hangover from last night.
What do you sell?
I'm not going first. I'm waiting for you.
I sell grain.
Bunch of grain.
Adamant about your prices.
See, I'm trying to find out what stores of iron that the guild might have, since it's sitting still.
I'm willing to trade that.
Well, the woman that just splashed water in my face, she's selling iron.
Okay.
I have 10 pieces of iron.
I don't know.
It's the cheap. Each piece is being sold for 20 copper.
Miss, you selling iron?
Robbery with this climate?
I keep telling you, it's a robbery. No one is going to
I am.
Yes, it is the 20 customer.
Seem excited.
You know what? I apologize for splashing water in your face. Now,
You have somewhere quiet you can speak.
iron.
How much could I get?
And for a single piece of iron each, it should be roughly around 20 copper.
Do you have somewhere quiet we can speak?
Don't take it.
You know what? We could probably go around this corner here. I don't really have a room upstairs unless, of course, somebody else wants to go ahead and give me their office.
Not insulting you.
I'll ask the woman up front. Excuse me, miss, is there a vacant office that can be used?
I think we got some upstairs. Where's the key? Hold on. Wait, are you allowed to be up there?
Obviously, that's why I'm asking.
Oh, okay, alright, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Because I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to get you somewhere to get your business off the
There
ground.
it is. I got it. Hold on.
Imposing limits on things. Yes.
They're not.
We're following her.
Did you not just tell me that you
Oh,
have
good.
no room?
Yeah, it's so wonderful.
Oh, now there's no one at the front.
Excuse me?
Yeah, but you're saying this like this just popped up like
Well, you're not going to trip up these stairs again, are you? Last time you did, you fell right back into me, and I...
Absolutely not. Why would I trip up the stairs? I go up here all the time.
Listen, man.
Wait, all the doors are open.
Trying to like, give me half a shit for like.
Thank you for your help, miss. Grateful.
I think I might want to teach her one night.
You're welcome.
I'm just gonna... You know what? Since you were so kind...
I think my head's gonna explode.
Here's 2 copper, because that's all I
I hope you never have to go to court.
Is that what it's like?
Can be, if there's no order instilled.
Alright, so, as I was saying before, as I got quite excited because I've been trying to sell this iron here, I have a unit, 10 iron, being sold 20 copper each, not per unit, per piece.
Curious, how did you come by this iron? I've heard that there's been no iron flowing out of the mines at all.
How did I get this iron? I cut a deal with some dwarves that were coming through.
Dowie would always have something on hand. So, you have a whole unit.
Though they overcharged me for it, so I gotta
I'm
make
not
it back
surprised.
somehow.
So you have about 10 iron that you're looking to sell.
Mhm.
Is that all you have?
And
It's a shame, I was
yeah,
looking to buy in
that's all I
bulk.
What kind of bulk you looking for?
The kind of bulk where I don't have to worry about where my iron comes from anywhere else. I'm the only smith in town, you see. All the iron in this town comes through me. Now, there are a ton of back orders for weapons, for tools, things of the sort, that no one can complete unless I do them. Now, I understand you need to make money back, as any good merchant would. But at this moment in time, you're sitting on iron that you cannot use anywhere else. No one's going to buy it raw because they can't use it anywhere. The only people who will are merchants, and they're going to overcharge or undercut. I have a smithy in town guaranteed to do the work, along with my apprentice there, who handles a great deal of the iron. He's not even an apprentice, more of an assistant. He's been doing it for about 3 years now. So any iron that makes its way into our hands is guaranteed to be made into a product that's sold for more. Now, if you don't sell this product, you're just going to be sitting on dead weight. And if you decide to try and ship it, you're going to lose more money than you would if you had just sold it here. So, you want 20 copper each. I'm not willing to go over 10. Now, I understand what you're thinking as a merchant, but 2 main points I want you to consider while you think this over. The first point: there is absolutely nobody here else who's going to buy it. Even at that price, I really should be asking for 6 or 7. However, I don't want you to walk away completely in debt. Otherwise, you will not sell. If you try to ship it somewhere, you're going to be paying extra to bring dead weight elsewhere. Now, I'm not saying I'm trying to take advantage of your desperation, but there is a need to have a use for the product. You could walk away with a small profit or walk away with debt. It's one or the other.
I gotta go think this through here. There is somebody downstairs that has more iron than I do.
Listen, I'm not here to pressure you or to back you into a corner.
They might
Take your
be
time,
more amicable.
think about
deal.
it, and you can send the other person here. I would be most grateful, ma'am.
Yeah, I'll go do that. 6, 7
That's generous of you.
It's not, and I know that. But
Go up there.
the climb that we're in.
Go on.
20 copper.
Yeah.
Alright. Gotta make it easy. Right.
Wanted 6 or 7. A single ore piece? Are you kidding? Worse.
Well, we don't deal with the Dowie.
Gentlemen.
Hello, sir.
I hear you're in the business for some iron.
You are correct.
Hello.
We certainly are.
Excellent. Excellent.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well,
My name is Tazim.
a pleasure.
I am the only blacksmith in town, and I own the forge. This is my assistant, Sharik. He's a metal worker, blacksmith, weaponsmith.
Excellent, excellent. I am Cormada. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure is all ours, sir. I was told by the merchant that was just up here that you have more iron than she does. Is that true?
That I do. Luckily, I do have a great deal of iron I'm looking to move, as it were. Approximately, let's call it 20 units to be exact. I'm looking to sell at 15 copper per unit.
I see. 20 in total, 15 per. I'm curious, how did you come by this iron? There's been such a shortage and the mines are closed.
Well, luckily for you, you speak with a man with a great many contacts in Coracades.
Smart man.
I ship it regularly. Indeed. And in fact, I even do some business with the embassy here, which has thankfully kept me quite in the comfort of my own coin, thankfully. So with me, you can be assured of the shipments. But of course, all of this contact work and shipping here and ensuring that it arrives safely is expensive, as you might imagine.
Of course.
So that is why I must offer 15 copper per unit. You understand?
You said you regularly ship iron here. Whatever for?
I do business with the embassy, of course. They have a fair amount that I ship to them.
I see.
Enough. Not exactly sure what they do with all of it, but
That's a
well,
great
I just
question.
fulfill the orders.
As there's a rumor on the streets that their smith is dead. Died when a slave tried to escape. So if that's the case, I don't think there's going to be much more iron deals with them anytime soon. Perhaps it'll help you, perhaps it won't. But in the town itself, I am the sole smith. All the iron that comes through Nottis comes through my forge and mine alone. That being the case, we're known for our work there, especially Sharik. He does excellent work with both blades and tools. We have had both the guard itself by Nodis at the orders of the Baron, and of course, mercenaries and such come to us for their weapon work, instead of outsourcing. Now I understand, as you say,
the arena fighters as well.
This is true. Gladiators.
They trust us enough.
And their job is fighting. Their life is in the hands of our quality. That being the case, I appreciate your stance and coming in strong with 15 copper per. But there is nothing to do with this iron. With the embassy cut off from any sort of smithing, there is no one to buy that iron. You're going to be sitting on it. It'll have no use.
It's a big paper.
That is one way of looking at it. But if what you say is true and the smith there is dead, it does make me wonder what exactly they're using all of the iron for. Perhaps they are stockpiling.
It is possible.
And, well,
That's something
perhaps they
you'd
will
have to
continue to purchase.
ask them. Perhaps so. And they can stockpile all they wish. And that's fine. But eventually that kind of contract comes to a close. The storehouse gets full and it gets packed away forever. What I do is constant business. I refine what it is that you give me. It gets sold off as weapons, tools. There's farmers, quarry workers who are looking to move in after the Barons make his moves. Because there's rumors he's going to be trying to take the quarries back. They'll need tools for that. On top of that, guardsmen, always warring down their blades and training or keeping the peace. Fittings, buckles, everything that you need in day-to-day. I refine those. Now, I'm going to start beating around the bush. I will not go as high as 15. The highest I'd go is probably 8 or 9, maybe even 10, if you sweet-talk me. The reason for this is I am a guaranteed buyer. I will always buy these shipments, and this will never stop.
You make a convincing argument, Master Ford Smith. But one thing that I must declare is that the embassy can pay my rates, but if you could not, well, I'll tell you what. I'll need to check on my shipments, what I currently have on hand, and if the embassy needs any more in the near future. If I'm looking to fill up my order sheets, I'm more than happy to come back and talk to you about a lower price than I have stated initially.
That sounds fine to me. Of course, a businessman must look after his own goods. I'm not going to belittle you for that.
Of course. In that case, I will take my leave and I shall return shortly. Hopefully I will find you here. If you gentlemen would excuse me.
Of course. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry, hello there.
Greetings.
But over here, the business tidings back here. Are you, the smith, correct?
You are correct, sir. Who am I speaking to?
Oh, Nathiel, apologies. I believe I had met you. I own a small little merchant bay not far from the smith itself.
Trinket Master, yes?
Ah, yes, but I dabble, dip my toes in everything I possibly can, as a good merchant shall. And I even dabble in the iron as well. I have a proposition. I understand and I value skilled craftsmanship. Your wife, had shown me such good craftsmanship, and I'm sure you guys produce it, though I do not carry a blade or armor at my side, though. Allow me to bring something up.
You have my attention.
I could get the majority, if not all, of the iron here today in the guild. But in exchange, I would need 1 silver and 20% of all the profits you have made from the iron that I'd be giving you. It'd be 40 iron in total.
You're a lot more sly than anyone may take you for, Trinket Master. So you're saying, so we're on the same page, that you could buy all of the spare iron that the guild is sitting on right now, at this very moment. You buy that, and you'd be willing to
give it to you.
You'd be willing
So
to
you may
give it.
produce your goods.
So we may produce our goods in return for a 20% commission fee on what we create. Is that correct?
Correct among us, sir.
What do you think,
I also
Sharik?
have tin iron myself. Be included in that deal.
20% is a lot, considering we don't really mark up our prices that much, to be fair to everyone in the town.
It is a hefty percentage. And going by the math, that would be far more than the cost of all the iron purchased at their base prices.
And don't forget the 1 silver to cover all the base. The majority of the iron.
It just sounds like a more convoluted way of us paying more.
Well, I'm always willing to talk about the percentage, and that can fluctuate depending on what comes in, what comes out, what orders come in, what orders come out, of
Brunswick,
course.
do you have a quick sec for a question?
13%.
You could always upcharge to cover my cut as well.
I could.
13% you say?
But that would also hurt my
Then the
reputation.
town suffers.
I'm not even worried about the
Yeah,
town.
it does.
The town will endure one way or another. But that'll hurt my reputation as a craftsman. Which means you may not get the money that you want as quickly as you want it back. And I don't want to be in a position like that.
I respect both your titles. Absolutely. I respect how much you do for the community. But 15 is where I'm at. I could go down to 15. I won't do 20. I get 20 is quite steep, and I mean, I wouldn't want to do 20 personally, but it was always a long throw. 15. Shake on it here and now, and we could be done and out of here, and your iron soon enough at your forge.
Do the math for me very quickly, Sharik, while I talk to the man. Now,
It's 40 pieces of iron, correct?
plus the 10 he has, I believe.
40 iron ore. Just the 40 iron ore. That includes
40
my
total.
tin as well.
So, just so I'm understanding it, that if this goes well, and you're happy with your commissions, is this something that you foresee may be able to happen again, or consistently? Let me be honest, the rabble downstairs drives me insane. The inefficiency drives me mad. And there's people all over town trying to undercut each other. Now, I understand that obviously you must make a profit, and I'm not going to try and deny that. And I want to work with you because this seems like the best possible chance for us both to profit.
Absolutely, sir. Consistency. Oh, such a hard word. You know what I mean, though. It's hard to come by iron here in Nautis. Even I, as a trinket salesman, of course I'm not just a trinket salesman, iron is far few in between. I'm quite well connected in the guild, and even then, iron's still hard to come by here in Nautis. It's a lot of the time shipped in from people, but, however... How about this? However, if anything comes forth, I shall come to you. Any large things come by, I'll come to you. I know a lot of people. I can talk good things
One
again.
stipulation. I don't want my name known. I like my business how it is, quiet. And when lords and nobles and everybody starts to get involved, orders get made that can't be fulfilled, people start to hate each other, and my forge might get burned down in someone else's dispute. I don't want fame or fortune, nothing on crazy sort. Iron. Iron and work. That's it.
I'll bring iron. And the deal won't change at all. The deal will stay the same. I'll purchase the iron that comes in. 15% of whatever crafts you make.
When all is said and done with that 40 iron ore, after we've sold it and after we've done all the work of crafting it into the things that are useful, distributing it, buying it, selling it, etc., etc., and paying you the extra silver, that would be 7 silver for these 40 bits of iron ore. Alternatively, if we go with the other gentleman that was in here earlier, I don't mean to talk about other, prizes in front of you, but that would be...
I don't care.
What, 4 silver for the same amount?
That's what I had feared. Well, unfortunately, the Merchants Guild might have to sit on all that iron. I would love to take your deal, but unfortunately, there are just others that are able to provide, while albeit less, the price just isn't nearly as exorbitant. If that percentage was lowered, we could talk, but you seem adamant on 15.
How about this? What percentage would you want, friend?
Ideally,
if you can help me, I can help you, kind of deal.
If I was to be selfish, I'd say probably 9-10%, a real commission price. Your biggest advantage is I'm not going anywhere. I'm old. My craft is here. My store is here. I will be smithing. I am 53 now, 54. Be smithing for a good 10, 20 more years.
If I bring anything else towards you, you'd purchase it as well. Any more iron that I find?
If we come across an agreeable price, yes, I'm looking for one person to deal with, not smatterings of people trying to give me their crumbs.
All right. Well, I am okay with that. 1 silver now, 10% of any of the crafts you make in the future, including the iron I give you.
You have a deal, sir.
Sound good?
Most excellent.
Good doing business with you.
Sharik, if you'd give him the silver, please.
I will personally take care of all the rattling and the obnoxious noises they're making down there, and I will have the iron shipped your way soon enough. So,
All I ask is for my own documentation, that we write up an agreement and have it signed.
Of course. Absolutely, of course. Allow me to craft that up. I might bring it by when we bring by the ore. That's okay, or would you like to sign it before that?
I think it would be, even though I would like it to be later, I think it should be signed beforehand.
Very well. I shall get something rid up right away, and then I'll get all purchasing and such like that.
Very good. Thank you,
That
sir.
would cost us 5 silver when all is said and done, just FYI, including the one that we paid him. So that is.
It is a
significantly better.
much better price. The man seems to know what he's doing. We will give him his percentage, and to ensure he has it, we'll also raise our prices a bit, so there's more of a profit.
Fair. Okay. We should be asking how many units we'd be expecting each day. That way we can plan ahead.
Any follow-up questions when they arrive? I will have you ask them.
Okay.
Good thinking on the fly, my boy. These people can be rather cutthroat.
So
Well, there goes that shot.
So I've learned.
Wood selling for you.
See?
No, I know.
Right.
No,
We couldn't reach an agreement on
What's the deal with receptionist?
6 copper per piece?
Say what?
Alright. I told you Johnny was
What's the deal with the receptionist? Her eyes are.
I swear I recognize her face.
limestone ship.
I have no idea.
Anything coming through?
Cherry merchants.
We can make a deal.
Listen, if I find a way to talk to the Dowie again, especially if they overcharge me, I'm sure I can probably look into it.
3 crates of fruit for 1 sheep? I find that acceptable.
That is right. You might want to start hanging it from their beards.
I mean, it's a young sheep. I have a bunch of baby ones to
Just wait for him to be done.
You look like a man who is in need of wood. I have 10 units of wood, and I am trying to sell them for 10 copper per unit.
They just sit around, get drunk, and talk about wood.
Well, they go all their way to
Life of a
make
merchant.
sales.
Mr. Smith?
Everything should be written up, and if you wish to double check, all I need you to do is sign there, and then I'll sign the other 2 places.
As a quick question, you mentioned this would be a continuing thing. How many units a day we would be receiving?
Per day, not so much. Every few days, perhaps I could get a much of a bigger shipment coming in.
An estimation.
I'd truly have to sit down and look at the books and all the iron coming in and out if you want a true estimation.
We understand this is
Maybe.
unorthodox, so it's understandable.
Yes, it's not very like it for businesses to come in and try to funnel through one person. Usually a lot of businesses come in and try to dip each toe into everything, and then of course the businesses drop.
Because it's good wood.
It looks accurate. Some of the writing is a little sloppy, and there's some extra stamps that shouldn't be there. You have a feeling it has something to do with the receptionist. But as far as you're aware, this does seem to be a binding agreement that this man will, not only for this interaction of the 40 iron and the 10% of all products, but for future endeavors. The 1 silver down payment seems to be one-time thing for this instance, and the 10% markup is in addition to basically any other iron he brings you. Anything you make from that, he gets 10% of the product.
Of the product.
Future pieces of art, what would
Am I
you be
cutting off tips
10% of the profit from the product.
Here's a tip of a sword. You're welcome.
What'd you say? No, I
It looks
apologize.
Well, for the future one, since it's not going to be the same as how it is now, how much would you be charging per unit of iron then? Since you're not just gathering it from everyone here in the,
10% of the product, mate. That's all it is. The profit of the product, of course.
So you just hand us the iron and whatever 10% we make from that.
That is correct, sir.
Would you be able to get me a copy of that, please?
That's why I'm just trying to
Of course. I'll get a
you,
copy right now.
We'll wait at the
You watch as the man begins to bring the contract over to the. You watch as the man begins to bring the contract over to the desk, and you can only hope that it'll be accurate to the copy made.
Let's go watch and make sure.
Contact with you. I'll get some wood from you. And from you. Take it to the blacksmith so I get some
Okay, could you copy this? I'll help you spell
Yeah,
out
give me that.
names properly.
Oh God, please, carefully.
Alright.
Get our order right.
Not too many stamps either.
Wait, I can't put a lot of stamps on it.
No, you can't. I'm sorry. The star stamp doesn't really match too much.
You can put it on the back.
What? Can I put them? Well, I want them on both sides.
We just need a copy? Really? Oh, you could do both. Okay, don't let me interrupt your work. I'm not a receptionist.
I have an idea.
Oh, now? You need it now? Did you just take it from
I
me?
have an idea. It's to help you
It's
out.
fine. I promise.
All right.
Do that. Fucking compound. Move.
Wait, did you just copy it onto the same piece of paper?
No, I took a different one. Don't even try me, woman.
They like the star stamp a lot.
Arn, with a natural one, you're so goddamn angry just hearing all the noise that you rip the quill through the paper as you
God
copy.
damn it!
Oh my good. Let me do it. For fuck's sake. Where's a piece of paper? Can you hand me a piece of paper?
One of you two need.
Is this the same one?
That has half of their deal on it, but sure.
We do not need wood.
Okay, let me finish it.
And all the sheep are gone, so no, I can no longer buy your wood.
Just ignore the part about the 3 lambs and it's fine.
Lambs?
That's a good price.
I'll mark it out. Don't worry.
10 copper.
5 lambs? Ignore the part about 5 lambs.
Why are the lambs?
Oh.
I don't need wood.
It's on the back.
What do you say?
Why are there lambs? Why the fuck are there lambs?
For crates.
People trade lands for wood. I don't know why.
Are you buying lambs? Wait, do you want lambs?
No! I don't want lambs! No! No!
To move the
No!
I already have a contact who's
No!
Here's your copy.
Yes, but I'm a better contact.
God.
A unit of
Thank
wood
you.
is 10 copper. He probably does a unit of wood for 20.
It does seem as though this is an accurate copy, though there is a crossed out section at the top about 3 lambs for some amount of wood.
I got my own.
Pretty much gibberish at this point.
Can you put 1 stamp at the top, please? 1.
Is it?
1.
Not the star one, or the smiley face. We don't do smiley faces anymore.
I mean, it's
My
not style
favorite
thing.
one, though.
1
Can I
stamp,
have
please.
it?
No, just 1 stamp.
Then I'll be like,
Not in the middle, at the top.
A unit of wood.
in some places.
I've 10.
Fuck, I hate the noise down here. I'm going to, I'll gather up all the iron, and it'll be shipped at Joe's place sometime in the afternoon.
Wait, right here? Right here?
No, not in the middle, at the top, please.
Fuck. Please.
Over there?
Sure, yeah, that's fine. Right there, that's good.
On top of the lamb part?
Yes, that's fine! Yes, that's fine. Go ahead, please.
I'm losing money standing here. I just realized that.
I think...
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You are very helpful. Thank you. Once again, sir, thank you very much. I look forward to what comes next.
Thank you.
Crates to my.
Likewise, sir.
Damn you.
I will.
I'm never setting foot in this building ever again.
Come on. Well,
I'm never going in there again. You can't send me. You can't make me.
I'm going to have to send you so I can keep working. However, this is really good. This is really good.
That's not bad.
Now, the orders will be sporadic, obviously, but he'll be making a profit consistently, and that's all that matters to him.
We have, we'll have a surplus too after this first shipment, so we just burn through it slowly.
you take big smell of this
Let's wiggle
cheese.
room.
Smells so good. Ah. Smell.
Don't show it on my face. I'm smelling. Okay.
It smells terrible,
okay,
huh?
It smells like cheese. Yeah, it smells like feet.
Yeah. Now you take bite. You try the cheese.
Every fucking merchant in this town is weird.
No, you bite the cheese right now. Bite the cheese.
They're all so quirky. Sharik.
K.
Sight for sore eyes, I'm back again.
Back and
Master.
hopefully in better straits than we were before. I just need to go file this.
Oh, really?
Might be better off than usual. Talk about it later. Come on. I didn't expect him to go under 15. I'm glad that he did.
That silver tongue.
Well, he stands to make a profit. It won't be nearly as much as he wants, but it'll be a constant flow. So he'll at least always make up for what he sells. And then some.
So we don't need to buy shit from Vezran anymore. Or smatterings of,
Well,
I have a bit of scrap iron, can you melt it down? And
well, we can't either. Markle came by and told me that all the trading's on hold. Something happened. No idea.
On hold?
Yes.
He still owes us 20 iron ore.
Yeah, which I need you to find out about.
It's supposed to arrive today. Alright, I'll track him down.
It's entirely possible that you need to get our money back.
That actually used to be my job in the past, believe it or not.
I expect you to do it well.
I need a rag and a bucket of water.
Fuck, there's a
It's so weird. Some things in this town are so weird sometimes. It just...
Hold this. Alright. Come to my desk. Now file yourself.
I've actually been watching a lot of Harry Potter, so this is quite on topic for me.
I was actually really afraid it was going to fly into the flames, but no, we're good.
No, we have to get another copy.
No! It's all filed itself. Alright.
Okay.
Find out
I assume
about
you're...
our fucking money with Vezran.
Mm-hmm.
We need it back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't settle for anything less. Right? Tell them we need our money back ASAP.
Okay. I'm gonna try and gather everyone up around in here at around sunset-ish. I'll scream at you when that happens, yes?
Let me know.
Cool. Okay. If that's a good time, you think. If you're not, you know.
It should be.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just scream. Where's my fucking money, Vezran?
I need 4 people in Brunswick module, please. 4 people, Brunswick module. Thank you. Perfect. Please come to NPC spawn. Oh my god, most of you are here already. Bum, bum, bum. I need you to turn into Imperial soldiers. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Embassy or just standard?
Standard embassy, yeah. I have to go through my menu for this avatar. There he is. We're going to visit Miss Laudia and take care of some business in town. We're also going to make a show
rifles
of...
or no rifles?
You'll have your rifles. We're also going to make a show of going to the Mercenaries Guild to find out why the fuck somebody was late to come back to the embassy. Some piece of shit.
God damn it.
Was late.
Resets.
God damn it, Resets. You're making it worse for everyone!
Do you need more, or are we good to go? Fuck off.
I'm fine with another one if you want.
We have.
I'll take 2 more if 2 more want to join.
Numbers.
Actually, no, never mind.
Yes, you were going to say something?
I was gonna say, are we gonna talk rumor about the fuckwit who got flogged this morning?
Yeah. Right then, I have to remember the way that the Major speaks. Much slower. It's harder now that I'm not sick. Speaks more like this.
Yeah, some.
Right.
Yep. You got like sandpaper in your throat or something.
Hello, Mr. Vesperin. Alright, yeah. What the fuck? Where's that ass? Alright, let's go.
Right.
What the fuck?
Follow the boss.
Oh. Teleport.
Where are we going?
We're going to go to the teleport to the schoolhouse.
I crashed him on my way back in.
Come to the road.
Hey, Bruns, you there?
What's up?
Mirandel is showing Iandel the small statuette. Anything she'd recognize or anything happen?
It's magical. And it's not magic she recognizes as her own. It's something that she would associate with, like, Fulgrith.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright. Columns left and right.
Yes, sir. Bless you.
Have to practice my voice a bit. Mr. Veteran. Something, something.
Hey, Browns, one more thing.
Yes.
To make sure, because I think they misunderstood me, it's not in between, it's just, it is soul, not wild.
Yeah.
Okay.
Refined. Not quite soul. It's refined magic.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Are any of you dock workers?
Yes?
Yes, sir.
I don't suppose you have heard word of a ship that is supposed to be arriving on the morrow.
Not yet. I think the dockmaster mentioned something about a ship.
Do you know when it was mentioned?
I can go ask him. I think he's here now.
I would be most grateful.
Let's look busy.
Would you like us to take a perimeter, sir?
No. We're inside of the town, soldier. It's safe here. There's no reason for it. Though I do hope that ship comes soon.
Understood.
Supply is getting tight. Evening.
Hello, sir. You wanted to speak to someone in charge in here?
Yes, I'd be most kind, or most thankful if you'd be so kind. I'm here to double check. Excuse me? You alright?
Sure. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm here to double check about a ship that's supposed to be coming in tomorrow. Is it still on schedule?
Let me look in my book here.
There should be plenty of information there about it, I would hope.
Yes, supposed to arrive here in one of these bays tomorrow.
Good. Excellent. Well, that answers my question then. Thank you. That was it.
Don't drop that box! I won't. It's his.
That'll be all, Dockmaster. Thank you.
Sure.
Right then, soldiers. Come on.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Well, I suppose that answers some questions, if not all.
Grab, there's... Oh, good.
hold on.
No, you don't need to. Fuck. It's fine. I got it myself.
It's okay. I've got it.
Unfortunately, we need to stop by the Mercenaries Guild to find out about why that soldier was late.
It wouldn't be good to starve yourself. Oh. Okay.
Oh, mercenaries. I don't suppose you would know where Mr. Mersk is, would you?
I
We're
don't
waiting
live
on
on.
him as well, sir.
Yeah, I don't see him yet.
I see. Shame. I suppose I will leave him a note then.
How are you? What brings you to notice?
I suppose I've been in better straits. One of my more loyal corporals decided to abuse the freedom that I gave him to act as a liaison here in the Mercenaries Guild. He did not come back when he was supposed to, dereliction of duty. He's being punished, but I must find out why, so I came to ask Sardo. I'll leave him a message.
Shame. Sanders is a good lad.
He is. That's why his punishment was not as severe as it should have been, and hopefully he learns from it.
Make sure he knows of the generosity. It'd be better to know that his position is, well, looked good upon.
Most other commanders would have him executed, but he's a young boy.
Indeed.
Very well then. I will not take up your lobby any further. Whatever your task is, mercenaries, I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Have a good day.
Scared the living shit out of me.
Good day. Terribly sorry, sir.
So soulless eyes.
I'll work on it.
Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yes, well, not everyone can be so handsome, I guess.
Good evening, sir.
Evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'll probably be out at the logging camp if you know where that is. If not, Lottie and I can prepare everything, and I can come back in.
I say, was that who I thought it was?
Could do that. Big wide brimmed hat. Like those one fancy ladies tend to have.
Wait here. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
You, with me. You and you. Watch the stairs.
On your back.
Are you open?
Oh. Yes, sir. A little busy, but what can I do for you?
If you'd be so kind. This old scabbard of mine has seen some damage in the past few years. The person I was going to give it to get it fixed, unfortunately, is no longer here. But I heard that there was a leather worker. Would that be you?
Yes. Hello, sir. My name would be Torty. It's a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure. That is a...
This is a fine work.
ceremonial scabbard of sorts. I would rather that you took your time with it than rush to get it done. I'm willing to pay extra if you do.
Understood, sir. I do have a few orders, but I should be able to start working on it right away tomorrow.
Very well. I will send a corporal here to check up on the order and get your prices. Hold on to it for now.
Understood, sir. Thank you for entrusting me with this work.
Yes, excuse me, I forgot. My name is Major Todman. I'm the officer in charge of the embassy outside of Nottis.
Ah, I see.
Yes, well, I will send someone to check on the work. Thank you.
Yes, have a good day, sir.
Come on, let's check on the surgeon. Make sure he's all right.
All right, form up.
Yeah.
Hail, surgeon. How goes?
Good day, Major. Everything's going well. No problems today.
How is your supply of medical goods?
It's gonna last until the ship gets here.
Well, the good news is the ship will be here tomorrow, along with some supplies and reinforcements. Well, so you will have what you need. I'll see to it. Have you seen the baker around, Miss Sladia?
I know she left town with a few people. I don't know if she has come back yet.
A shame. I was told a great deal about her cuisine after she sent some to the embassy. I was hoping to thank her in person. Very well. Thank you. If you need anything, make sure you send a missive to the embassy. It is getting late. I might as well return back to the embassy.
Yes, sir.
I would have liked to be able to rely on Corporal Sanders for what's happening, but he's questionable at the moment. Oh.
That's a short way to put it. 3:30.
Yes, well, I have no doubt that in the time to come, Corporal Sanders will see the error of his ways, so we'll take care of it when the time comes. Though I don't think that...
Day, Major Tubman.
Ah, Mr. Vezerin. A good day to you. I did not expect to see you on a back street in Nottis.
Well, this is my shop, after all.
Please, just...
So this is the Blade and Quill, is it?
It is.
Well,
in fact,
bit
I'll
humble,
give
but
you 10 copper if you give me 3 silver.
Got the best prices in town.
There's nothing wrong with things starting out humble, Mr.
That's
Vezerin. Everyone does.
You're with me.
How has business been?
3 silver. I'm between a rock and a hard.
It's been quite fair, actually. We just got a major shipment in from the Free Wolf.
He said we're in the city. We should be safe.
Good.
There.
Without saying too much, things we've spoken about, how fair that...
Is different than is.
What does that mean? What
If
is
there's-
actually, what does that mean?
What?
You just.
What did you?
I can go flag him down.
Chase him.
Like, actually,
Yes.
I don't know what's happened there.
One sec.
Major. To tell you without telling you, it's going quite well.
Oh,
Give the bacon.
yes, please bring her in. I need to speak with her. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's going well enough. I will let you know when I know more.
How about this? Tomorrow
way,
I will send an envoy, and we'll speak about it over a meal.
Very well.
You may bring your business partner and Mr. Morden if you so wish.
Very well. I shall endeavour to do so.
Most excellent, Mr. Vesron. And Mr. Markle, is it?
Markle, yes.
I wish you both a good day, and good health to you.
Good day and
Miss
good health.
Ladia, if you'd walk and talk.
Of course, please.
He grabbed
Yes,
his
please, by all
coin,
means,
said,
come
"Fuck
with me."
you," and left.
Good evening, gentlemen.
A good evening to you, miss.
This is concerning the order. I apologize, I won't be ready for tomorrow.
No,
Till tomorrow.
nothing of the sort. Nothing to be worried about. I wanted to tell you that I had received word from most of the men and the staff. They are very pleased with the cuisine that you had brought our way. Very pleased indeed.
Happy they approve.
More than approve. However it is that you decided to, I assume from a cookbook or something of the sort, copy the recipe. A lot of them said it tasted like home. For that, thank you. Brings men's morale back up when they think of such pleasant things. May I ask, what
Happy to be your assistant.
made you decide that particular recipe? Was there anything in particular?
Just figured as you are Imperial, you'd want something more to your taste buds. That's all.
Kim Jenny, a D20.
No cookbook,
Perception
just-
check.
You got it. 7.
Well, I'm sure that whatever it is, the men were happy. And that's all that matters to me. Come along.
That's good.
I'm not taking you anywhere.
Do
I'm
have
just...
a prior engagement soon enough. I understand.
I certainly hope 2 minutes won't be too much.
It's not a problem, sir.
Good. I think I'll have a seat right here. I invite you to do the same.
Oh, it's very kind.
So, Miss Ladia, how has life and business been treating you here inside of the embassy? I'm sorry, inside of Nodis.
Well, I will not lie to you, it's difficult at times. There's prices and shortages. I have to source most of my product locally, as, I don't want to be swindled in a marketplace. So, it's hard work. I don't have any help. I'm the only baker, so there's a lot of orders. I was strictly told to take a break, focus on cooking, as it's a little easier.
Well, I cannot pretend to have answers to absolutely everything, you understand. But the soldiers that serve at the embassy are there to do their job, a particular job that's most important. And when you are in a foreign land for so long, you will start to miss home. When your goods had come in and everyone partook, I will say it was easy to note that a great deal of the men were in better spirits. I should think that they would like as such again.
Can only hope the order you put in yesterday can be done and ready by tomorrow.
Well,
the 20 meals, I believe it were.
Perhaps we can help alleviate some of your cause for concern. If we are going to be eating your stock, you might as well be properly paid for it. If you manage to get together this order, allow me to alter things slightly. I know that your hands are full here with your business and whatnot. If you decide that you wish to come in the evenings to the embassy and prepare dinner for the men, you would be compensated as if it was your job, and of course you would be allowed to return back to your home at Nottis once you are finished. I don't need an answer now. It's something to think about. It is mutually beneficial because the men get to eat something that raises their spirits, that isn't grain and bone marrow. And you, of course, would be able to make some coin.
Well, as long as you have the supply, I'm willing to follow any recipe you give me.
That shall be the case. Well, I will not take up any more of your time, Miss Lottie. It was a pleasure.
Of course. Yes, of course. Thank you, Major, again. Oh.
Take care of yourself. You're a long way from Leodol. Come.
Major, the Dockmaster wanted to pass over these records as a courtesy.
Bring them with us. Very curious. Very curious.
How so, sir?
Nothing. Mostly speaking to myself. The amount of different people coming through this country will never cease to impress me. Let us hurry and get out of eyesight so I may disappear.
All good. No eyes.
We should be out of sight. Quick. Fuck off, disperse, run. Before they come after us. So, yeah, that necklace was out in the fucking open against a white backdrop. Literally would have had to be a 5 or below to fail that. Nothing bad will happen.
I can try to look around town a little bit to see if I find this other one. I don't think I've ever seen him before, but there's no blue cloak, right? Blue's up all blue.
Like, completely covered in blue, like face covered and everything. I can't remember.
Have you tried the alchemist at all?
Thank you, Ulrich.
Not
I think I may have
yet.
seen
The warning. It's very kind.
Sometimes I think I see them wandering that direction.
While you were away.
Thank you. Leodor. I've never lived in Leodor. What is he talking about?
I'll go real quick and then we'll be done. Okay? Okay.
I love how everyone does the mouth noises for running now.
I gotta find Olga. I'm just trying to find Olga.
Brunswick, Nick is there, in front of the forge.
Yeah, there's the table.
Tell me if he's seen any large shipments of wood come by.
It's the entire
Yes.
time.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're
I
asking
can
everyone
answer
that,
them
and everyone's
for them.
answer is the
No,
exact same
the
thing.
answer is no.
Then I don't even feel like I need to ask you about wood shipments missing.
Should I
if
put
you
my
know
other arm
anything.
on the envelope?
No.
Oh, thank you, my lord.
I try to be the good guy.
And the guards.
I'm always looked down upon, no matter what the fuck I do.
Well, I guess fuck me then.
See, sometimes all it takes is
You're lucky I saw and dodged that.
Put these down before somebody gets killed by them.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you both.
Okay, so the shipment that we got from Mirren, not Mirren. Who the fuck is Mirren? What's his name?
Oh my god, you
Ezrin.
blew his cover. I hope nobody heard that. Go on. You were saying? Get out of here, Elf.
Tired.
What'd you say?
Vezrin. The order that we got from Vezrin arrived, and we've decided to move inside because he's worried about thieves. So it's inside in the locked door if you need it. It's
It
another
should
20
always be
units of
inside.
iron ore. Okay.
At the end of the day, we always
From
bring
what I
everything
heard from-
inside.
Good. Just double check.
From what I'd heard from just
Yeah, what is it,
literally
old guy?
just there. This is the first I'm hearing. It's the only time I've heard of it this far. I've been out here for 3 days. I've been out for here 3 days, football huddle. But yeah, I'd been hearing something about the things going missing, so I thought it best for you to move that shipment in there, seeing as it's probably more valuable than gold right now.
Yeah. You are correct. That's
all
a
locked
great
up.
point.
Okay. Tried to get Vezrin. He's fucked off to what's the city down the way a little bit, small town.
The
Starts
one
with a C.
down that way is Palermo.
Corsetta.
The one down that way is Corsetta.
Okay, well,
You went to
I said
Corsetta.
we need to have this meeting, and he said, okay, I need to go to Corsetta, even though it was turning to nighttime, whatever the fuck. Haven't seen Sarah in a while, so I'm trying to gather everyone together, but
Well, you have some time.
I've tried really fucking hard.
Try again.
And it's so frustrating.
Try again.
Hey, I tell you what. Hey, we'll see. Wait.
You're essentially trying to catch a whiff of smoke.
Look, the cheese and salam man tried to solicit me. Never mind.
Oh.
He just picked a leaf.
Oh god.
At the same time.
It's true, he did yesterday. He said, you can't afford cheese
Yes,
and salam.
Sif,
And I
what
said,
can I do
no,
for
I'm
you?
broke. And then so he said in return.
I'm not sure Sharik told you, but unfortunately, the thing I was planning has to wait till tomorrow. Everyone's busy.
It's quite alright, no rush.
Tell me about the
I look forward to it nonetheless.
I would actually like to speak to you about something.
I'm all ears.
Morden told me about it.
Delicious.
They told me of the trip to the north and hearing Bania, so as a shaman, or at least a fledgling shaman, I'm curious.
Yeah. Hey, once you come to my home, we'll speak there.
Selling leaf.
Sure.
I see.
Stupid stall, I hate it.
What? I was told I was supposed to be nice today.
I was wondering if you wanted to do that thing. This is Belchiel.
Yeah, so we're gonna get a couple people together and do something bad real soon. Just stand by.
Understood.
What? Kyla, I hate you for one simple reason, or sorry. No,
Who's Kyla? Who's that?
Wait, who's Kyla? I don't know who that is.
Every place here actually has rooms big enough for me, except for my own house.
Well, it'll get even funnier because the only reason I have this place is because of Morden.
Ah.
Have a seat.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know. Can I get you anything?
Okay.
Water, wine, some food?
No, thank you. Water would be actually much appreciated.
Very well. One moment. Every day, just in case, I have Sharik go out to the well, so we have fresh water.
I usually have to make the trip to the river every couple days to get some fresh water.
Well, if you ever want to just take a bucket from here and bring it with you, it should last you a few days.
Sure, I'll keep that in mind, and thank you.
Of course. I mean, if we don't look out for each other, people in the castle certainly aren't going to, that's for sure.
Yes. Every day it seems just to be getting worse and worse.
Does at times feel like that. You had questions? I'm listening.
I don't know too much of the story. Only that you were with Morden traveling into the north for some reason, and that Bainir spoke to you. For me, that means that you managed to complete at least some sort of task, earn some sort of triumph that would garner his notice.
I will tell you this, but I ask that you do not tell anyone else.
I promise, your secret is safe with me.
I had a friend who was a Bjorning. He did not act very much like a Bjorning. All his life he was told he was a half-breed, never able to transform, and never able to achieve what a pure-blooded Bjorning is able to, from what he explained to me. I had another Bjorning friend. She was a Jarla. She was in charge of her own clan, somewhere north of Ireland, right along the border.
Is this the Yrsa I've heard about?
Yes, name is Ursa. Powerful woman, kindly but firm, a good ruler and a good warrior. When we had gone north, We had found out that her husband had been murdered, and one of the members of the clan had taken his place, claimed he was too weak to lead them. As was her right, Ursa challenged him to a square. Whoever walked away alive would be the one who was Jarl or Jarla. In one of the most bloody fights I've ever seen, she managed to slay this Bjorning with a form that was 2 times as large as hers. It was long.
He was old then.
The fight lasted for nigh on 40 minutes, I think. Both sides going at it. But
impressive.
Before...
Very impressive. A very strong friend.
She is a powerful woman. But I digress. Leading up to that, this man had given us several tasks to benefit the clan. Only then would he grant Ursa her square. We did as he wished. I need a drink, forgive me. We did as he wished, and completed these tasks, harrowing as they were. Dealing with red orcs, barbarian tribes. But the scariest thing that I had ever seen was their shaman was missing. They had gone to a mountain peak nearby to pray to Bania, but did not come back for 3 days.
A shaman missing is almost a assured sign of a dead clan.
That is what Ursa said. He told us if we were to travel to the peak and find out what happened to the shaman, that would be the final task, and Ursa would have her square. What we found all around this temple and in the valley below it made my blood run cold. An ice storm picked up. The snow got very heavy. It filtered through my armor and I felt freezing. Like no cloth, no fire could keep me warm, no matter how close it was. Then these things started to come out of the ground, raise up from the snow. The Bjornings and Northmen with us seemed terrified. They were called Draugr, I think.
Yes, I've heard the stories.
We saw them. They are real. They exist. Clad in rusted, forgotten armor, rotted skin frozen over, wielding broken, shattered blades. And they descended upon us like a horde, again and again and again. The only thing that seemed to keep them back was fire and sheer will. We had to fight our way through that valley all the way up to this temple. We found out that the shaman was dead. That they had gone into a maddened trance and tried to kill the Bjorning that was there, Balor. Defending himself, Balor cast the shaman from the peaks. His body was never recovered. They could not find him under the snow. The Draugr kept pouring in, and we had to take refuge inside of this temple on the hill. We barred the doors. There were barely any of us left. I do not fully remember the words that were spoken, so was my shock and fear. But I heard a voice that day. A voice that echoed through my body, traveled along my bones. I heard it in my head before I heard it in my ears. We could not move. Our bodies were pulled to the shrine, and we were seated whether we wanted to be or not. Bainir proclaimed himself to be the all-powerful father of the North. that many of the North folk have turned their eyes from him, and he shall see them sundered for it. That none would forget who he is, and that they belong to him, his children. I do not know what was exchanged by the Bjornings in our party that day for Bainir's favor. I do not know what they said or thought, as I had to return to hold the door shut with the others. When those doors opened, we fought our way out. Somehow we made it through. We returned to the camp itself, the village. Some sort of energy or something from the temple, an orange light, I don't remember. But all the Draga dropped, collapsed. There were nothing anymore. Memories, maybe less.
See.
I know it sounds like madness, but many people were there to witness it.
It sounds like you were tested by him directly. If this orange light stopped the Draugr and they dropped in their tracks, then those buried and forgotten beneath the snow had a second chance to prove their worth, and you triumphed over triumph itself.
I will not pretend to understand either the North and their ways or Bainir, but I cannot deny that that day I witnessed a god.
That's the way I see it. He trusted you enough to speak to you and your company. The North was crumbling, and the Bjornings view themselves as cursed rather than blessed. He spoke to you directly. That means he believes in you.
Maybe it was just because I was there and I could hear it as well. It probably was just directed at the Bjornings, I would think.
Triumph isn't limited to Bjornings.
Well, that may be so, but I will not assume a god went out of their way to speak into an old man's mind. I hope this answers some of your questions.
It does. It more of affirms my trust in you as well. If my god can trust you, then so can I. And you've shown yourself to be hospitable, a kind person, yet firm, as you put it.
I have learned over the years that it is smarter to break bread and make friends wherever you go, because one day they might be all you have left. Plus, the world has enough hate
traveler.
to it.
True. The traveler, at each of the stops in his life, learns a new way to live and a new way to think.
A clever way to think of it. I'll tell you what.
Thank you.
Oh, my pleasure. Perhaps a few friends might visit eventually, since they know where we are now. Maybe you'll be able to speak to them yourself. Of your blood.
I would appreciate that greatly.
And I will see what I can do for you, Civ. Just try to stay safe until then.
I'll do my best. Morden and I are on very good terms now, despite us hurling insults at each other.
Yes, I wasn't aware what exactly had happened, but I'll tell you. When I found out who exactly gave him that shiner, I did chuckle to myself.
He gave me some pretty good ones as well.
Well, I'm glad that you're able to find a friendship there. They are a good person.
So it seems. They trusted me with a little bit of knowledge of their acts as well. It may have set me on the right path.
The one that he has hanging up in his home. I've seen him use it.
The markings on it.
Cuts through
The markings
steel
are
like paper.
familiar. That's what he said. The markings at least seem familiar. Seem stolen, but I don't know how. It's a good start to an investigation.
I won't pretend to know anything about runes or anything of the sort, but if anyone can help you, it is Morden Stonehammer. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No. If there's anything I can do for you, feel free to ask as well.
I will do so. I might have to come bother you about wood a day soon.
I sold 7 units to Sharik today. I'm trying to keep the price low since I know iron is hard to come by.
That may not be an issue for too long. We'll see.
Very well.
As soon as I can adjust my prices, I will let you know. Oh. See if you're able to secure yourself. You know what? Never mind. I'll take care of it. Don't ask.
Okay, I won't. I will trust you.
I will not betray that
Tax
trust.
fair.
I have my duty.
Speak of the
As a
devil.
reckoner, as a clan leader.
What is going on?
You see Morden in full armor with his weapon. One he hasn't wielded in quite some time.
One of the dwarven company had a debt to pay with a different dwarf from outside. They had debt collectors come and beat
30
him
silver.
and take him in.
30 silver.
One's not happy, and he's gathering
They dragged him in chain and iron
his clan.
through the street.
I'm imploring him to handle it delicately, but he has
He
a
has called
duty.
upon a grudge with the dwarf in question.
Take some of the refurbished swords. I'll be out in a second.
Okay. What am I hearing about killing an...
Yeah, there it is.
Brunswick?
Yes?
I'm going to be escorting Lysen for a short bit.
Okay. Thank you very much.
What is it?
Good luck out in the woods.
Hey, Battle, how you doing?
I'm taking a refurbished sword and going with Morden to my probable doom.
Okay, well, I've spawned you in one. I think there's a messer waiting out there for you. So, good luck.
When your friend DM says, good luck.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just, let's see if the dice are rolling hot today. Oh, yeah, no, that's not bad. Just 17, we'll see.
You wasted my one good roll. Now I'm fucked.
Whenever it's something I would have known, then the guard could have not even that, but if the guard was involved.
All right.
Different. That's why we're.
You want?
Excuse me a moment.
Good. We owe him as much.
Yeah, understood.
Grab what you need to.
I don't know what's happening. Why is...
Still trying to gather them.
Long story short, one of Morden's company, a dwarf from outside, came to call on a debt they have of 30 silver. Instead, they caught him alone, put him in chains, and are currently taking him away. I owe him. I'm going to help him.
Master Dwarf. If anyone
Wait,
I could and asks what happened, all I
can help too.
I was not here.
Well, if you're
I could
sure.
not do this without the guard.
I think I'm the only one here equipped to do so, to be honest.
We have some refurbished weapons thanks to Dredge.
Very well.
For sale, if you're interested.
I'll go pick up my gear. I guess I'm not going to
Very
go
nice
center
hearing
today. I'll go in the morning.
Damn it.
Are you coming back, veteran?
I tried to stop them, and all I did was fall.
Yes, alive.
Embarrassing.
Since we're all together, my work got shut down today, so... what's with that face?
Going to be busy in a second.
There's a lot.
Anything you need help with?
Hopefully not.
Well, that should come in handy.
Crossbow wouldn't hurt.
It would.
5 bolts.
Do you know where the others are?
Pull in, soldier.
Prepare it.
I apologize that I'm bringing this down upon you, but I have my duty.
You've helped me plenty, Stonehammer.
We owe you this, Mats.
Go with you.
Mr. Dwarf, I don't think anyone minds with that fucking piece of shit.
No, after that display. Cruelty.
Oh, you should have seen what else he did. It isn't just what's been happening out here. And
There
when
will be no
Dare puts his
negotiation. I'll
hands
be
on a
dragging
woman-
him by his beard. He refused to listen to my words, so he will not get any words in kind. And I'll be dragging him through the streets by that beard.
As long as the guards understand that you're a noble and they can't interfere.
You have our back.
He said take him to the guild. We're going there next.
Right.
Where is this mercenary guild?
Down the road and to
I
the
can lead
left.
the way.
Well,
Straight ahead, Morden. Then take a right, or a left, sorry.
Stay safe.
I will. Don't worry.
Just keep the formation and we'll make it through.
half swording without a gauntlet is gonna suck.
You're telling me.
A shame. What? What'd you say?
Are you free to do the stuff with Gisir, and can you check if Gambit is available? I'm free for the rest of the night.
Okay. Hey, Mabel.
Yes.
Can you poke Gambit to see if he's able to play Gisirath Tal?
Can do.
Okay. Indale's trying to do all that, so I'd be grateful if you could run it, because I got sucked into something.
Yep. I'm with her in the grove right now. I'll poke him.
Thank you.
I'm a guard. And guard time. Shit, we need guards immediately.
What's going on?
Fuck. DMs are currently panicking. There's some big disturbance. Frenchie just paused them, and we're running low on guards because we don't have an NPCs.
The disturbance is at the Mercenaries Guild, isn't it?
I think they just went outside of town or something. I'm just teleporting.
What's the situation, Frenchie?
Give me one moment, Morden. I'm speaking in Discord. Okay, Bruns, here's the lowdown. There's a dwarf within Morden's company that's been progressively taking out more and more debt with a dwarf from Gradia. He owes him, at this point, 30 silver. The dwarf decided to come get his money back, and not being able to pay, he decided to take the dwarf in irons to work it off, basically, as a slave. Morden announced a grudge against this dwarf, who didn't really respond to it, because he's not a Vernfault, he's of Gradia, not of Vernfalder.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you're in Vernfolder or not.
Right, I'm just saying that's why he disrespected him. So now he's dragging him out of town by the beard to I don't know what.
He is
I assume fight him.
He is a noble, and I mean, this is in his jurisdiction.
It is? Okay. I didn't know. If none of the guard will put a stop to it, then that's fine.
They would have no reason to. It's a noble.
So I already talked to him. Gotcha. And I said, as long as it doesn't come back on us guards, as long as you do it quietly, it should be fun. But this isn't really quietly, is it?
I mean, it wouldn't come back on you because it's a nobleman. He is a nobleman.
Okay, I didn't know that crossed over into Gradia.
Wherever a dwarf is, it crosses over. They are too stubborn to not do it.
Alright. Okay, I didn't know there would be no repercussions.
Since the guard is here, do you want us to start dispersing the people like that?
You certainly can.
They're out of Nodus at this point. They're dragging him down the road. All right.
It's up to you.
I'll take care of this then.
Unpause, unpause, unpause.
Where the hell is he dragging?
Why is everyone getting involved?
Made it seem like there were more than just one dwarf. I'm not worried if it's just one.
No. No. He'll pay for what he did. I think we should truly get involved in this.
I'm just watching.
Probably shouldn't.
Yes, I agree with him. I don't think we should.
We don't need it here any further. Thought he was heading into a fight. Bring this back. I need to run into the bush and disappear.
I can't.
Yeah, just saying, right? If the characters can do
Bum, 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 bum. Give me like 4 NPCs, please. On the player spawn. Just need 4. I've got 2, just need 2 more, please. Two more NPCs at the player spawn, please. Excellent. I've got enough. Thank you. Very quickly, just to add to the chaos, this patrol is heading towards Naudus. Copy this avatar, please.
Oh boy.
Oh, fun.
Sup?
Ooh.
Why am I supposed to?
Good. Quickly get into these and teleport to me.
Yes.
I have to
I'm
get
doing
my
that one
DM
thing,
set up.
Brunswick, just so you know.
Excellent. Thank you.
If you wait, it's yeah.
Yeah.
It's always when I look that direction.
Gambit.
Oh, you can't see me, but yeah.
Imperial Embassy.
I can be on you if you want.
Imperial Central.
Teleport on me.
Where is everybody? Hello? Let's go. Time is of the essence. Let's go. Need to get my speed. I'll be right back. All right. Up and over.
Yeah, they're coming.
Up and over.
Up and over.
Okay, come on. Did they leave? I think they might have left. Yeah, they're gone. They did all that, and then they just went back to town? I'm so confused! Alright, go back to what you're doing. Thank you for responding.
Why'd you guys all get sent back?
Because nothing was happening.
Back home. Oh, they all went back? Okay, cool. I didn't miss anything.
Combat for a while.
Well, that went differently than expected.
Yeah, well, I mean, after a small army showed up with us, I think they'll be okay.
Yeah, I think they'll change their mind about trying to put one of Morden's in irons.
Indeed.
Let's get all these swords and stuff put away.
I'll take care of the stool.
There's a stool? Don't forget about your bag of salt.
Yay. Move it inside.
Good.
I want to snipe.
No work being impeded for now. There's just a
Well, that was
bag of salt following you now.
something. Oh yeah, sometimes it attaches to the hand. Do you want to grab it from me? I don't see it. Thank you. I'll go put it inside again.
Let's see. What can I do for you, sir?
I had a little small request, if you will. Sort of a unique item with me that I wish I had up, and I've had all my life, and it's gotten rather dull over the times.
Sure. My assistant will take care of it.
15 copper for a standard sharpen.
Oh.
Should be done in about 10 minutes if you want to take a lap.
Sure. Trying to figure out what all the commotion was about.
That way business. Appreciate it.
Never dull business with a dolly.
Never smoked a crossman either.
I'll be back. Thank you.
Oh, God. We'll have to melt down those new weapons. Get iron out of them.
Indeed.
All the ones that Dredge brought in.
Hello, Tang.
Might I offer any of you soot-addled smiths for a sweet roll?
Have you eaten, boy?
No, not yet, actually.
Very kind of you, Mr. Tang. Thank you.
Yes, please enjoy this sweet roll, kept warm by my hand.
Thank you, Tang. Very kind.
That's actually a joke. It's freshly baked. I bought it off. Why is there a bag of... Never mind.
There's one more.
Greetings, Miss
Have you
Ladia.
eaten today, man?
Sorry?
I said greetings, Miss Ladia.
Good day.
Hello, Ladia.
Sales odds. The last sweet roll I have.
How much?
Have you had a chance to eat as well, should we, see?
Oh, 30. If you can't afford it, 25.
It's fine. 30 copper it is. Haven't eaten all day and I'm actually pretty hungry.
Oh, your hand's better.
Maybe I can sport you a little
That's
bit of
good.
that copper.
Yes, I'm lucky. No, it's alright, Mr. Tang.
Thank you.
All thanks to the alchemist.
Unlucky, well, I would call that a stroke of luck. I figured there was something up with that. Good. A favor if you would actually. I've been hearing a lot of strange stories around town about being attacked by wolves, things in the dark. I have this on me. It's not sharp. I went to get it sharpened in the event. Just purely for in case something comes at me in the night.
Sure.
I just want to have it handy.
Sure, he can take care of it.
Recognize this?
Did you finish your training?
To be fair, given the things around, it's understandable that people would keep a weapon on them to keep them safe.
Chicken down at the
Dink
moment.
dunking this in seawater.
No?
Hmm.
I really need to.
Right. I'll get it sharp again for you. It's 15 copper for a standard sharp.
So, how's the arm?
The potion did its job. Doesn't hurt anymore, so I think it's alright.
I'm very good at that. The pedal helps, I suppose.
Good. I was worried that I was going to have to lend you another one.
Well, if there comes a day where I can have something as strong as that, I'll probably take it over the actual arm.
That's what people have been doing.
Let's hope that day never needs to come.
Perhaps. But, I accept the fact it might happen.
I say my cooking is very subpar to
Hmm.
other bakers. I'm sure if other bakers came to tell you how to do me tenfold. You'd be
So then I might as well come by, make sure that everything was workable at least.
Before you sheath it.
We're making do. Every day is a struggle, but we're making do.
loosely in my bag.
You.
Making as much coin as I can, when I can. There's not many ships that come in that need reliable movement work. Usually the crew does it themselves.
People at the dock have been talking non-stop about a ship coming tomorrow. A large one. Ugh.
Well, I suppose I'll keep my ears open.
Well, you'll probably see it before any of us if you're on the dock. I don't know whose ship it is, but it'll be here soon.
I'll certainly keep an eye out. If it's anything interesting, I'll let you all know.
I'm hoping it's a
A little
merchant.
bit, yes.
Merchant, supplies, just about anything would do now.
That's very well. Please tell me you're taking some rest.
Haven't been doing much there. The first batch I made.
I will say, I kind of miss being buried underground.
Been cooking though, and that's been fun.
As strange as that sounds.
It does sound strange.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
To be fair, I would trade tunnels of dirt over seawater air.
Leaving nothing left.
The salt gets in my eyes and it makes it hard to see.
Your eyes?
That's good.
Well, yes, my eyes.
Well, I know, but isn't it crystal?
Oh, you're fine. Appreciate
Well, yes, but if it's not a smooth... It refracts the light and then strange...
Refracts?
It... splits. You know how the water light dances off the top of the water?
Yes. Is it something like that?
Something like that.
How'd it go, Shift?
I mean, they just kind of beat him up and then cut his beard
Stick
off.
around people who use fancy words
exactly
and a whole
like
bunch of different scholarly terms, and some of it kind of gets muddled.
Are you starting to learn all these scholarly terms?
Isn't that quite a slant if you're a dwarf?
I make note where I can.
Apparently,
Let's be honest. Doesn't need it.
according to Torty, it's something bad, but I don't know how she knows.
If a dwarf is beardless, they're looked down upon by all other dwarves. Morgrim told me as such. It's a sign of great shame.
I see.
That's why any of the Dalway that are called Longbeard are held in esteemed reverence.
Very old with the longest beards.
Fair enough.
That makes sense.
Sharik,
I wish I could grow a beard.
you still have those training swords?
I do.
Go grab them.
Fancy around.
I need to find.
You're getting
other
fat
Jarl's
and slow.
friend. They were gonna.
Would you mind if I stuck around and watched?
Sure.
This I would like to see.
Of course, why not?
What's happening?
Hello, Dredge.
It's been a good time. It's been a good while since you picked up a plate to see him.
Joe.
Here and there.
What are we watching?
Just a friendly spa, nothing else.
Have y'all seen Soma? These I would like to see.
Soma?
Recently.
No, why?
It wasn't a fight, it was a goddamn beating. I need the surgeon.
Yeah, no, they cut off that other dwarf from the keep's beard. From what I hear.
Where to?
We'll go outside the walls. So nobody calls the guard. Why, you're not able to come, Judge?
No, I can't leave town.
We can stand in the opening field outside of your camp.
You know what? That works.
Very well.
It's not a sweet roll.
I can stay on that road.
And we will stay on the road.
Hold on. How do you...
Make it big, yawn. I'll be feeling refreshed.
As well as I can.
Should have seen it yesterday. The brewer was challenging people in the bar to fistfights.
He challenged you to a fist fight. Everyone else, he was using the swords. And
Yes,
to
he
be
can.
fair, it wasn't much of a fight.
Easy. I would have let him use the wooden sword.
Yes, he lost quite visibly to Rin, and then, well, it was a good fight between me and him.
He lost to you, and then he lost to Dredge. A lot of losing that day.
Look, he should have told me he was using... One of you should have told me he was using a sword. I would have let him use a sword.
I think we were a little worried about the sword being broken.
I wasn't going to break his sword in a spar.
I definitely would kindly appreciate that, since we kind of bought those swords so we could, keep each other's skills up.
Practice and refinement. Hmm. So which field are you going to be sparring in? That one or that one?
We'll be right here.
Ah. Alright. Actually, I have a seat I can go get. Just need the guard up here to open the gate.
Hey, Shinny, are you busy?
I'm just doing a quick in-character thing. What's up?
Oh, okay. Never mind. Stay in character. I was just gonna spar
go.
with Kyler a bit, and was hoping you could give him some flavor text so he has fun.
The ladder snaps underneath his feet.
Yeah, I could do that.
But no.
I'll be right there.
We're outside the slave pen.
All right, give me I don't know, like a minute. I'll let you know when I'm there by giving a little bit of exposition.
Okay.
A lot of weight down.
Hey, Frenchie.
Hi.
I don't know if you want to do something with this. Also,
Mhm.
it should be pitch black out. A bunch of us are sparring so Dredge can watch, because he wanted to, outside the slave pen. So if you want to do something with Nilzos getting pissy, that's all you.
Okay, I will handle that as soon as I'm done with this dwarven fiasco.
Have fun. Well then.
I now understand what you meant by you have a seat.
First to three.
If someone leaves an empty barrel in the middle of the street and no one claims it, squatter rights, right?
Yeah.
We need to get
It's a
some
little
training.
short for my liking, but
Need to get some training, two-handers in.
Right.
I mean, if you don't mind the dented and crushed
I would
ones, I
certainly
can
appreciate the
produce
two-handers,
what's
that's for
left
sure.
of one to spar with.
Oh, God. No, I don't want to get on the bad side of, a Triton woman.
You just have to give it back to me when you're done.
yeah, you'd know about that, wouldn't you?
I feel like you're more likely
Very
to
funny.
whip
The
yourself
way the
with it.
wind brushes against you and kind of moves your hair is refreshing at this time of day. You see some bees making their way off with pollen, and the grass brushes against your skin on your forearm. You feel alive, and seeing your father like this reassuming something more stately, something more natural, something more profoundly him. It's heartwarming. So much more than hiding away in a fridge.
Best of 3, my boy.
This takes me back. Best of 3.
Very well.
Don't go easy on him.
I'll leave it up to the rolls of our god.
Rolling for first bout. Kyler, it's been a little bit since you've had an opportunity to really get some solid practice in. And you've started to get a little overconfident in some of your abilities, especially in your sparse duels and bouts with other folks. Your father, on the other hand, looks like he's gauging you every bit the proper opponent. And as you come in for your first strike with a 3, he's going to be able to knock your blade aside and smack you right across the hip.
Now let's see if you can keep up, huh?
Not that old.
Ow! Okay.
Overextended.
That was quick.
About your footwork, darling.
Bide your time.
Was that my footwork brought me too close?
Eyes on my face, not
It's
the
smart,
weapon.
but you remember the lessons that your father and Pascal imparted to you. That the reason that this hurts is to teach the lesson. Rolling. This time, you eye your father up and down, and you see that the patch of ground that he's standing on is a little bit less than ideal. It's giving a bit, especially towards the heel. You see an opening, and you're going to take it. With a 19, you're going to win the next bout.
Nicely done.
It hurts because it's a lesson or whatever it is that you say.
Well, don't say it like
Don't
that in
forget
front of the
things
skull.
like
He will whoop your ass, boy.
You share some loose jabs with your father. You can see the corner of his lip lifting into a smile, and the shining glimmer of something deep within. So take joy in seeing. Pride. But it's mildly captivating, just like your father's raw charisma. And in a moment of distraction with a 7, he slipped one in and struck you again.
Leave your chest wide open. It's like you're asking for it.
Giving you a good view.
And that might leave you a bruise.
Honestly, this it's a little better than the gladiator.
Now, knowing that it's all for the marbles, you put everything on the line. You feel a sense of daring come over you as you trade sword parries for thrust, for riposte. You're giving your father quite the workout. You can see him moving and using his entire body. But even in his age, he's such a beautiful level of grace. He may not be an elder, but he knows what he's doing. And just as you come in for that final swipe right across his chest, with a 4, you see him instead land one on you first.
Ow!
Best of 3, soundly decided. Fair. The wind rushes over both of you, father and son, in this open field. The scent of the flowers rises to meet you, kicked up by your movement in the grass. There's a low song of birds in the distance as evening has taken hold approaching night. And the bustle of town has grown quiet and distant. For you, Kyler, you remember better times, perhaps in Ledford or Adwick, when there wasn't any conflict and dwarves running off to meddle their justice upon other dwarves, causing a commotion or a stir. maybe a couple years younger, maybe even before you met the lovely lady. A smile dances across your face, and you open your eyes to look at your father, whom his is still shut. See, you wonder what's inside of his head, and surely but to know, Arn, for you, you have a fleeting image of being outside your keep. It's brief. You see the colors of your banners high in the wind, guards atop the walls, happy peasant folk moving to and fro, and Kyler right in front of you. And as you open your eyes to look at your son and see that smile looking back at you, it stays for but a moment. That keep behind you, behind him rather, it almost looked for a moment to be yours. Sure, it's gone as quick as it comes, but the pride lingers. This is your son. He is an Erdhak.
You didn't pay attention. The skull will be happy, knowing that you won't just get beat to a pulp instantly.
That is a good thing, yes. Still need to learn a little more, though, apparently.
Everyone can always learn. I haven't learned everything I must. Meeting Ursa threw my world upside down because the way that woman uses an axe blows my mind.
Well, looks like we might have to practice a little bit more.
You set him up against me.
I want him to get better with his skills, not get snapped in half with ease. Oh, God.
Tell you what.
I know how to hold back.
Well, so, we'll maybe we'll pick some days on when sunrise and the roof.
Sounds good.
Yeah. One moment.
You hear
Something.
Arn, some mild shouting in the distance from some guards, a little bit of a clamor. It mostly is probably echoes of what happened earlier.
So that's what does it for you.
It's nothing alarming so far, but maybe it's best to enjoy being outside for a little bit longer.
Tell you what.
With your
son. You keep doing better, I'll reward you, alright?
Some commotion over at the gates. They're probably best off staying out here for a time.
Right.
I just seen the Longbeard exiting the clinic. So.
What one's at the clinic? What happened to him?
Probably something to do with bringing that other dwarf there.
I'd imagine so.
Spy!
I'm sorry.
As you look back to Arn for a moment, to Tazim as they call him.
I mean, you fight better than most of the gladiators I've
Something
seen.
faintly on the edge of his lips. That telltale
Would be
grin.
nice to trade blows.
Maybe he has another story to tell you somewhere.
Also sets up those. I did spar with one other in town, Prova, the hooded, dark-robed, large sword on his back. He fights well.
I mean, I'd be willing to try, but I think it might be one-sided, my friend.
We could take him.
That's what his spot. I would, honestly. He would feel better fighting with the little smith. Sure.
Little Smith and Big Smith.
Who knows us about setting it up?
Little Smith.
Oh, God, no. I'm happy to try and give you a spar if you want.
Your names.
Listen, if you're tired, tag me in.
Isn't that unfair?
Tell me your names. So
I'm pretty sure I could lift him.
The Big Smith and the Little Smith.
Oh, forgive me then,
Well.
Judge. My name is Tazim. I'm the Forge Master inside of Nodis. It's a pleasure to meet you. I apologize for not giving my name.
Oh. I will say, I don't know if the Little Smith told you, but this is good work. Split a man open with it.
I'm glad it's serving you well and keeping you alive. Oh, fuck. But yes.
And the little smith's name?
I'm Sharik, but you can call me Little Smith if that's easier for you.
Oh, he's grown attached to Little Smith.
Fine, Little Smith.
I guess you could say he's my little Smith.
Little man.
Oh, God.
I mean, I could call him Little Man. You see how short he is?
No.
Has to be a little bit more.
I've grown. I'm tall. I'm tall.
Not again. All right, what say you? We have at it. And then you go against somebody who probably could actually give you a run for your money, him.
Knows us only let the last one happen because she was there to watch it.
Ah, all right. Well, I don't want to get you in trouble.
There are... He's gonna whisper. People are currently trying to kill me outside the arena. I don't want it to look like you're one of them.
Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. I appreciate that warning. One second I'm training, the next I'm full of bolts.
We only spar if we talk to Noses first, it happens in the arena and she is watching. Of course, spars in the arena have rules.
Well,
no injuries.
I mean, for the fun of it, why not? Just don't kill me, because then he'll kill me. Alright?
Everyone acts like I don't know how to not kill a person. It's like half of the job.
Alright.
Well,
come with me.
Yeah, I spend half my time fighting, the other half training.
Gonna go
I'm not
for
allowed to kill people when I'm training.
gonna go for a bit of a walk with my apprentice while it's still light. We'll see you all later.
See you guys soon.
Alright.
Arrivederci.
Farewell, friends.
See you back inside of the walls.
Ah.
For that look in your eye. That little sparkle.
What are you talking about?
It's one of your tells. You have that look in your eye when you're thinking about something. You're trying not to be overly happy about it, but... a happy memory? A story? Or wisdom. You're gonna take some wisdom on me today.
They're getting cheeky, my boy. Well, I mean, we're alive, you know. We're alive, we're here.
Yeah.
We've made it a lot farther than I expected. I never got to teach Arlo how to use a sword. He was too young. It was one of the things that I had looked forward to the most, you see. It's a great way to make your bannermen respect you, is training with them at times. Showing off your skills and ability. It builds respect. I never got to do that with my son. It's something that saddens me. But, the sadness, of course, will always be there. It'll never truly go away. But it does not overshadow you and how proud I am of you. And how glad I am to call you my son. I love seeing that you've been listening to Skull and practicing and going over everything that he's taken his time to try and show you. It just makes my heart feel full.
A wise man will seek advice from wiser men.
And who told you that?
You did, and then Haskell separately. So I've not forgotten it.
Yes, well, we also sometimes go to each other over absolutely everything. I have always loved Haskell, not just because he is loyal, and not just because he is my brother, but because he was never a yes man. He never just agreed with me because I was a noble, never just agreed with me because I was his lord. If I did something that he thought was a mistake, he would take me aside, never in front of the other men, to protect my image. And he would confide in me that he believes I should redirect myself or act a different fashion. Many times he stopped me from doing something I would have regretted later. And I love and appreciate him a great deal for it.
It's the kind of person you want in a council. I don't think I have anyone of my era to liken that to. I don't have a Haskell.
Well, you do. You have a skull. You have myself, and I would be your counsel as well. And all the people that you meet along the way, that you form bonds and friendship with, you'll see their true colors over time. You'll know who is worth it, and who merely wore a mask to survive. You'll have a lot longer to ponder it than I will. You'll get better at it than I will. You'll get older than I will.
I doubt that.
You'll look good with a beard.
I've been thinking about growing it out, but it would give away that I'm a half-breed.
Is that a bad thing? Surrounded by
I feel like I'm
purebloods, half-breeds, all sorts.
I feel like I'm already in the spotlight a lot, yeah. I don't want to highlight that anymore. Maybe once we retake home and more regal, I can pull it off. But for now,
You know what I'm dreading? It is customary when you hold court. It is customary when you hold court for the Lord and the Lady to sit through the procedures and to carry out whatever sentence there may be, or to give advisory, something of the sort. The idea of trying to convince your mother that she needs to listen to why two farmers are arguing over why a pig belongs to both of them, I feel like would be suicide. I might not have...
maybe.
I might not be able to abdicate the throne to you because your mother might strangle me.
I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah. I know. I know.
But she's doing important work, I suppose. I just... Well, you know. Miss her.
Yeah, no,
She's strange, I guess.
I know. Strange? No, there's nothing strange about it. Why would it be? She's become such a big part of both of our lives.
I guess. I don't know, I just went so long without having that, and I didn't think I would miss it. I feel like I would have gotten used to not having having it, but now she's gone, it's like... I don't know.
But she'll be back. She
It was
always
like
is.
if I don't have my dagger on me or something.
She'll be back. Yeah, that's a better spot. I wanna go to.
Sif is... Sure. Sif was talking about having a little get-together.
Yes, I
and whatnot. She's
gave them about 50 copper to put towards food and drink.
she's hosting it tomorrow, apparently, so we should be able to make that.
Well, then we'll go tomorrow. I'm hoping that our hard work... Let's pick up the pace a bit. That our hard work at the Merchants Guild will pay dividends in the end.
Well, it's already going to be saving us a lot on prices of iron.
True.
So, even if it is a little convoluted.
I'm glad that we found that other man. Whew. Here we are. Because I did not want to deal with a man who's dealing with the embassy.
No. Careful.
I'm old. Doesn't mean I'm not spry.
Yeah, I saw you with the blade.
So I was gonna look over and see you in the water from that side.
I was actually here recently.
Oh, doing what?
Work. Something I wanted to talk to you about, actually.
Hey, Shinny, are you back in character?
I heard whispers of a meeting between some mercenary companies, so I decided to listen in.
But what's up?
Okay, no, you're fine. Thank you.
By the time I got here, there was just a mound of bodies. I figured out from one of the notes that they were meeting with the Sordillo company. And they had been offered to join them.
Hey,
or,
Kimchi?
well, die, I suppose.
Yellow. Just letting you know
So
that
it seems Sordillo
Arn
is
and
not taking no
Kyler
for an answer when they're trying
are
to
outside of town, sitting on the first bridge, when it should
absorb
be
these,
nighttime.
Absorb these small merc groups.
Yeah, and if you decide anything should happen to us or an encounter, because we're outside at night, it's up to you.
I'll leave it to the dice.
Okay. That is both worrisome and concerning. Have you heard or seen anything else about that since?
About that, no. However, on the way back, I tailed two Imperials patrolling by the looks of it. They had weapons and everything, which was strange considering this isn't their land of patrol yet.
That's worrisome.
I overheard them talking about the elves in the capital. And that the leader was worried about them, but wanting to parley with them, to talk to them.
That is unexpected.
I was taken aback.
I don't know what to make of this situation. On the one hand, I've got people like Vezerin talking about everything that needs to happen to the Imperials. But on the same breath, he tells me the elves are just as bad. So I don't know which is it. I can't tell from what he says. Sarah says the same
I don't
thing
like
about
that he's
the elves.
playing all sides here.
I know it's dangerous.
The reason I do it the way that I do it is through masks and proxies and informants, is so that it can't be traced back to us. Now that Mirren's involved with 3 of the however many factions that are here, it just looks like he's conspiring, which, let's be honest, he is.
Choosing to trust his judgment.
I've done that before.
We would be dead if it wasn't for him. We wouldn't have made it if it wasn't for him.
On the flip side of that, people have also died because of him. It's not that I don't want to trust him, I just... putting it all out there, I suppose, trying to counsel.
Morgrim's law still smarts. That's not something I'm going to forget anytime soon. In my head, I can't do anything but blame Vezerin. After all, it is his fault. I warned against it over and over again, but he's done everything in his power to try and make up for it. And I understand he had someone breathing down his neck. Someone powerful.
I suppose it's only fair we allow for the possibility of redemption. You did for me, after all.
Many times people are the way they are because of what they've survived around. And look at Sir Brooker. Product of his environment, he was an Imperial who believed in the Imperial doctrine. And then he had time to live amongst those that his empire hates. He has his reservations still. But he's saved more than he's killed. Regardless of the blood, the ears, the color. Would he have done the same thing a decade ago? Probably not. But he had time to ask questions. He had time to learn. We're all guilty of something.
How do you want to go forward? I keep trying to herd people in a direction. I don't know what that direction needs to be.
That's the worst of it. I don't know either. The only thing that I want to do is focus on saving coin. To realize my dream, I'm going to need several gold.
Might take a while.
Might. Or we risk highlighting ourselves by playing it close to the chest. Not as over the top as some of our friends, but making deals like we did today.
Yeah, I'm trying to rein people in. I'll keep working on my side of things and trying to get ahead of anything that might be coming our way. And in the meantime, work in the forge. Rinse and repeat, I suppose.
I meant to give you a silver from the forge coins, but I left it in the house. It's in my study.
Don't worry about it. Put it in the forge.
Well, still.
Thank you, though.
Company. Friends.
We're not doing all the way out here.
Enjoying the quiet of the night. Is everything alright?
Just making sure you're alright. Turn to doctor.
Marcus was in a panic. He wouldn't stress until he figured out just
Yes, you are. You can see it straight
in your eyes.
Thank you, sir. We're alright. We're just spending some time together since we usually don't get to.
Oh, my lord, would you like me to stand by?
I think we'll be alright. For now. However, everyone's like
Hey, Battle, I just freed up if you need me.
bloody lemmings. So, tomorrow morning, before anyone can get to work, we need to get you, me, Marcus, Vezrin, Morden, Sarah, and fucking talk about the direction of things. There's a lot of shit going on in town.
Yeah.
Indeed, a lot we have to discuss. Quite.
Well, we might get an influx of iron. And I will try and periodically make weapons on the side between orders. So whatever the preference is, you let me know.
My preference actually lies with you. Your choice. Poleaxe or maul.
We'll discuss it further.
I'll leave you to it. Yeah.
Thank you, Sir Brooker.
Of course.
Well, I'll let you be my love. Alright?
I'll catch up with you before bed, okay?
Alright. I'll see you home.
I'm just at the first bridge with Kyler. I said this to Kimchi.
I'll score them back.
I was like, we're outside at night. And if you want to do anything, by all means. No matter what the fuck it is.
Okay.
So I don't know if he's
So,
planning something and I don't want
Has
to
he
ask.
done anything, or okay? I'll see if he's got something.
I'll do my
planned.
best.
Okay. And if he isn't, whatever you want.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, got it.
Alright. Love you, Shinny.
I love you too. A question.
Yes.
Who else has that model?
It's on the map.
Got it. Thank you. We'll see.
What?
enjoying it.
Don't often get peace and quiet.
Things seem to happen very quickly out of nowhere. Just trying to enjoy it while it is here.
You have to learn to do that. Because if you don't, anything that was good will fly right by.
Yeah, I learned that in Medford. What do you think happens when we die? Do you think they can see us?
They?
Anyone who's gone.
I don't know. I like to think so. I like to think that once one passes away, they go to the same place that everyone else has. Old friends, family. Maybe even enemies. Wouldn't matter at that point, I don't think. I should like to think that it is something akin to paradise. Why?
I don't know. Sometimes I just think back with everyone and just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing by them, you know? I can't ask them, so I just have to use my best judgment.
You helped bury them, Kylo. They won't be at any more rest than that. You saw to it that they were respected and taken care of. Death is not a burden for the dead. Do not weep with them, aye. The living must carry that.
What about the in-between place?
In between? What do you mean?
Nicholas. Risa. Tarek.
I don't know. My hope is that... shit.
This doesn't look good.
Play it safe. And unported.
Gentlemen! I see you're enjoying the fine view tonight.
Good day, my lords.
Perhaps you'd like to pay a toll? We don't allow these views free.
A toll?
Hey, it's just a small
Don't you
toll.
win?
It's a small measly price of 5 silver for each.
You may search me, sir. I have no coin on me. I don't have anything.
No coin? We got some fine blades. Perhaps we could take all that instead.
I mean, they're wood. You can have them if you wish.
Wood? Then perhaps there's other ways of payment.
Well, we don't want any trouble.
For new workmen, perhaps?
I don't understand.
You got a strong build on you? Have you ever worked on a mine? Perhaps. Maybe a quarry?
No, I work as a smith.
There? Smith. Unfortunate. Well, let me see if you're telling the truth.
Come on. Down you come.
Come on. Come on. Don't want you falling now, do we?
Let's see what you got here.
What's in this bag?
Will they find anything on either of you?
I literally said earlier that I left my coin in the study. So no, I have no coin on me.
Kyla has some silver, a hidden throwing knife, and Grayson's dagger on him. Rolling.
These woods are cursed, you know.
Cursed.
They look like peasants.
What's the worst out here?
With a 20, this merc here finds everything Kyler just listed.
Ah! Look at what we got here.
He is not taking his hand off his blade, his dagger. He's not letting you
Do you not hear that?
You hear anything?
You here alone, my friend?
Do you not hear that, you madman?
Nice one, Adcoin.
I hear it. Are you alone? Do you have visitors?
No visitors here, no.
Something we should be known?
I think you're all gone
Oi.
mad.
Gentlemen,
See what that noise was. See if they have some on
I'll find that.
there, yeah.
Hey, tell me what you
The
know.
purple one had some coin on him.
Nothing. Good deal. Now, are you alone out here?
We were by ourselves, yes. We're just trying to relax after work all day.
Eh, good.
His light just went out.
Very good.
Where's the light?
Do you hear that?
The light went out. He
crazy.
screamed.
Fuck. What the fuck? We shouldn't be here.
Are you lying?
No,
What
we're
is
not.
that?
Like, I
seem to
told
know
you.
it.
These woods are fucking cursed, mate. I told you that. Shit.
This man, I could.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck is happening?
You know what, gentlemen? You're free to go.
Oh, fuck. Kyla? Kyla, run! 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 All I could grab was the dagger. Take it! Go, 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 go! Ah! Shit. Fuck! I can't see.
You grab my hand.
I can't fucking see.
Just follow my hand.
I'm trying. Fuck. They're gaining. They're right fucking behind us. Oh, shit. There. The others.
Run!
Is that what I think it? Is it who I think it was?
Yes.
Yes.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Got the veterans. Bandits on the road, sir. In full plate. Come on. We have to find Veteran. Oh, shit. Veteran. We need to get off the street. We need to get off the street, please.
Bandits in plate?
No. Don't run at it, you fool woman. It'll snap your neck. You know what it is. We need to get off the street.
Come on to my house, then.
I'd get off the street, little hobbit. Right where we walked through.
Where are they?
Come on, this way.
Inside.
What's going on?
We were on the main road. Kyler and I. Just trying to get a breather. First bridge outside of town. Some bandits in full plate. Talked about making us work in the mines or something. Then we started hearing it, her, whatever it is. She started picking them off one by one. It's cracked open. He'll see you and gesture for you to come in. It's alright.
That was scratching and clawing at the door. You hear this from the other side for a moment.
Upstairs. Upstairs.
Come on.
Kyler, go. Now. Behind me. Now.
Sarah, get up here. Oh, fuck.
Clatter at this window.
We were cornered by some bandits. Talked about trying to make us work in the mines. They started getting picked off one by one by it. It was killing men in full plate like nothing. Grabbing their heads and snapping it with such force their heads were facing the other way. Killed 3 of them. The rest broke and ran. And we ran too.
She's probably scared to death.
She got so close. She was right behind us.
She knows everything about us.
I'm sorry, all I could grab was That dagger you took from that, whatever the fuck his name.
Yeah, it's the only thing that mattered.
You might be able to go back in the morning. See if anything's left.
The one who took my money fled.
Well, there was enough steel there to make up for it. I doubt it'll be there by morning, but there might be some of your knife.
Look.
Fuck. What the fuck do we do about
There's good
this?
news. Apparently, I can. I'm not supposed to divulge anything, but I think she said that you already know about it. It's something we can make. These things, they're scared of fire. I threw a lantern at it once, just out of fear, and it completely recoiled. Started acting.
I know who you're talking about. Good. Good, that's good.
She's making one. It's going to take a number of days, maybe 3. But maybe if we can get a net or something, trap it, and then throw that thing at it. Burn it alive.
It's on the ceiling. On the roof.
Watch the windows.
I'm not kidding. We watched it take full men in plate
And shot.
and throw them around like it was nothing. Snapped their necks. If plate can't stop them. Fighting directly isn't an option.
It has to have a weakness. I will not believe that it is indestructible.
It's
We've
fire.
done it once.
On.
Yes.
I remember it did something to me, and it felt like its nails digging right through my chest breastplate. It's just as true as it was back then.
Fighting it isn't an option. We'll have to trap it, like Vezerin said. But I dare not speak about it. I don't know what it can hear.
Everything it knows, it's learning. Our thoughts are coming together.
Yes. Dust descends from Helmut.
Dust descends from the ceiling in this corner, and you see there's just a faint crack in the wood, and you're fairly sure that anyone below it is visible.
It's more liable to just pull you up. Don't even try it. I'm telling you, I know it sounds crazy. It punctured the plate. Threw these men around like nothing. Don't risk it.
I believe you. I believe you. I don't know what else to do right now.
You hear a clamor as something jumps off the roof.
We need to speak with her. Warn them.
They already know.
Not them. The one making the fire. If it's learning, like you say, you could very well make her a target.
Making the fire. Are you alright? You're not
Doesn't
making
know
sense.
about her.
Don't know
She
that.
keeps her lips shut. We don't need to spread it. Tomorrow,
Just
first
post
thing.
about it.
She can hear everything you
Doesn't
say
know.
here.
Fine. I won't need to know every single bit of information that everyone else knows. What's the fucking plan? Because the last thing I want to do is sit in this fucking room for the next couple of hours. There's already enough on our plates.
I'm gonna try and go speak with her
Who do you
anyway.
need to speak to?
Don't go now.
What do you
Alan,
mean?
she might just kill you while you stand.
He can be
let's
protected.
let's be very clear about something. If it wanted to come in here, it would. That's why I'm so confused by it. But it's not. It's toying with us. The same thing it did in the mines. It wants something. It has to. It would be easy to kill us.
Or it's keeping an eye on us. On you.
No need to keep an eye on me.
We set fire to it. Us, specifically. We held the torches, and it burned. And we know it hurt because it was screaming. You remember. I know you do. What if it's vengeful? What if it's taken Risa's mind, or Lisa, can't even. What if it's taken her poor mind, and it's twisted every last fucking memory she's ever had? Like some poison. What if it's not toying with us? But that is the only way whatever's controlling it knows where we are.
I don't know.
It's gonna follow us here just like it did Ireland.
If that was the case, it would
We're
make
gonna
more
bust
sense
up
to not
from the
reveal
fucking
herself.
That is...
Indeed, why reveal yourself at this point?
Answer me this. When things fell apart and you fled, what happened exactly? When those creatures arrived, did they bust up out of the ground as it cracked and erupted?
Yes.
It's the same thing that happened in the Underdark.
Those creatures, though. The shrooms. We were surrounded by them. The massive ones. We would not have been able to fight our way out of it. They got out of our way. They allowed
That's right, they let us
to
go.
pass.
Why?
I don't fucking know.
Wait,
What
didn't it say something
would they
about...
gain from killing us?
Yes, I think it
for a
did.
fact, at least the three of us and Kyla were down in those fucking caverns when Cade
What about
accidentally lit those
revenge?
spores afire. No, we belong to it. We're all infected.
Yes, exactly.
It's been like that since day one. We've been infected. We've been infected
I
this
think it
whole
wants
time.
us to scatter, maybe, and so when it does kill us off, we can infect a wider area. I don't...
It
It's the only
said...
thing I can think of. It's trying to scare us out of here.
fuck, what was it?
Something about
Your eyes will be our
a
something.
witness of something.
Your eyes will be our something.
Yes.
Your blood our archways. That is the one thing that I remember it saying for sure.
I got it.
Then the suspicions that I had of us seeing through us off base.
Us? You mean everyone who's infected?
Has it hurt any of you? At all?
Yeah,
Has it
attacked
lashed
me.
out?
Yes.
Did it cut you? Did it draw blood?
Yes.
No, it ripped my gambeson.
Tried to kill me, that's for sure.
Risa.
It tried to lure
Go
me
down
out.
there.
It
She attacked
down
me.
there.
It wants to finish the job. It's not
But-
vengeance, it's
But it could. If it came in here right now, if it burst through that roof, I guarantee it would kill all of us. After what I just witnessed?
We'd all come back as those things, and then it could take this entire town for itself.
But it hasn't
What
done
is
it.
the goal?
There has to be more to this.
We need to go speak to whoever the fuck you need to speak to before it gets too late. Wasted time is not going to be what we need to do right now. I'm not staying in this room any longer.
I have to agree. There's nothing that we gain by kowtowing to it. If it's not going to kill us, we need to find a place where we can talk.
We don't know that. They can't kill all of us in one go.
Sure, the good thing is he wants to get Kyla.
I'll give you a chance. If anyone is going to get away from that thing, it's me. I can't explain it.
Then I'll wait.
Let me move the barricades.
My downstairs neighbors are heavy sleepers.
Is open.
Guys, Patriot, guide me.
Well, they're probably too drunk to care.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that was me.
Kyler, as you exit, you can see Saravith picking up a small bundle of what looks like the items you left behind.
Is this one of yours?
What's this?
That's mine.
It.
Hello, Scottman.
What am I hearing about bandits?
There were about 8 men in full plate. Full plate.
Oh, 8. That's
On the road on the way to Ashbuck. They cornered us and were talking about putting us to work in the mines.
Well, Sarwith, are you both okay?
We're all right, sir, thank you.
We have mines.
Good.
There was 8 of them, Dredge. I don't think we could take that on.
I just didn't know there were mines in this area.
There's few quarries.
There are, but they're controlled by bandits. That's why you guys don't have ore, am I right?
That's correct, sir.
And that is very fucking good news that they have full plates.
Big rounded helms that look like faces.
Big rounded helms.
Full face plates and everything. I'm just,
Did they chase you guys as you were running back? Or did they stay there?
They fired a couple bolts after us, but did not pursue. We don't have plate on, so we outrun them.
So they didn't
I
come
know
back with
you're
Tom.
No, they didn't.
going to be probably heading out for the night.
The guards were saying they came back to town and I could kill a few of them.
Well, none of that, I'm afraid. Not now.
Easy sparks fly off his left. That was like all of my hopes for the night gone.
Why did she give my stuff?
My God, you alright?
Cedric, go home now.
There was a strange noise at the forge.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Go home now, Cedric.
It's not your fault at all.
All right.
Also, I've grabbed my sword, so you don't worry about it.
Thank you.
just take. Let's not waste any more time. If you need to get something done, let's go.
I'm going there, I just don't need a crowd.
Let's head inside.
Need a moment to collect my thoughts. I'll be right back downstairs.
Maybe it's should look at the doors. Good to see you, Sarah. For what it's worth.
Who are you?
Marcus, the worthwhile.
I remember that voice in my head. Lured me there.
I'm a forgettable face.
Down there.
I wouldn't say that, but I have seen a lot of men that look like you. Glad you made it out of Ireland.
What was that?
Get in, lock up.
What?
There's room on the couch.
Sorry. It's off. It's off.
Find you there just now.
It was at the door.
Please. Come inside.
Her again.
Come in. Come in.
Great. Great. She's in town now. Great. Looking for ocean.
Looking for ocean, you found a nightmare.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, I knew she was out there. I just didn't expect her to come inside the walls.
They can move without being seen or smelled. Surely walls cannot hold. Especially walls as damaged as those.
Thanks. I know how it moves. I saw it yesterday. Up close.
Rotten flesh smell.
Yes. Spoke to me.
Looks like she's falling apart.
Right. Thank you. That's the one.
Thank you.
1 second it's right next to you, and then the other. It's so far away.
It's alright. It's friends. We'll keep guard on the door. At least this one. I'll take first shift. If that's alright with you?
Fine.
rest. Gain back your energy.
I try to sleep, but I seriously don't have sleep after this.
You can choose to think on it, or distract yourself with good company.
Definitely for the best.
Right. Someone have an interesting thing they did today. I fixed the forge roof with Alda. Can only do it when he actually removed his stone legs.
Okay. We'll stay in here tonight. Everyone's welcome to stay in. We'll grab some blankets and pillows, and we'll form something. Take watches, rotate every couple of hours. Watch both the doors, they both lead outside.
I'm sticking right here. You got it.
Right.
Might be a good idea to barricade them. Just be safe.
Already did one of them.
We got to do this
Thank
and
you,
stand
this
in the back.
backup.
Yes, absolutely. You're a big boy. Soon you'll graduate to medium smith.
Okay, I'm gonna put it out there. Does anyone have any idea of how we can stop this thing? Just spitball.
Fire. A lot of
fire. Right.
I'm sure your father knows. He acts like he does.
He's doing something.
If that thing acts like those, fire will do it.
Right, everyone keep fire on them, I guess.
Yes, keep a torch. Keep something to ignite it. Even in the daylight.
Has it been
I know-
around in the daylight?
I know you two are not akin to
Yes.
light or fire, but it's nice to have it on you.
I saw it in the
Kyla.
evening yesterday.
Remember that thing you saw a couple days ago? That mark on the wall, something like that.
That'd be her, yes.
Now it's in broad daylight.
I just didn't know if she could appear in daylight, right?
I don't
Let me
think night or
confirm.
day affects her.
I saw her completely in the middle of the evening, before the sun had set. So, yes, when the sun's still out, she can be.
So it has nothing to do with light. So what else could it be?
I don't know why she hasn't killed us. She's clearly toying with us, but to what extent?
To make us vulnerable.
We are vulnerable. We don't need to be any more vulnerable. If she wanted to kill us, fuck dang, she put her claws through plate armor tonight.
I wonder if they can see.
She was protecting you.
Well, she went for the mercenaries
From what?
first.
That doesn't make any
bandits,
sense.
right?
And she returned
They
my
weren't
stuff that I lost
mercenaries.
to the mercenaries.
They were
Thought they were
bandits,
bandits.
right?
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense considering who she attacked yesterday.
Were they aggressing you? These
Did they attack yesterday?
armored men?
Yeah, they took all my stuff. They had us at knife point, basically.
Oh, gee.
How do you think that stuff wound up in front of the door?
Exactly, which is just raising more questions.
I think my theory's correct. She's protecting us.
Then why is she trying to spook us?
She just wants to be let in. Wouldn't
Because
you
of
if you found
how
your
they
family?
look, they wouldn't be taken in so kindly.
She's attacked us
That's
before.
not
She's
our fucking friend. It is a
she's drawn
projection
my
of
blood
her.
before. If it was just her trying to protect
Marcus.
us, that doesn't make any sense.
It's not the case. I'm telling you it's not the case. I don't know the woman.
Then why?
Something's thrown on the door. What were you gonna say?
Okay, update. She's still out there.
No one's home.
She bought it.
It's not.
So you think
What you say is-
she's there to protect you, and you think that's
I
not the
say
case.
that's what she was doing tonight.
Thanks.
Not everything in
But
this
she's
is
hard
black
on
and white.
us.
We do
Right.
not understand anything about this fucking creature. We don't know why it's doing what it's doing at all.
Are you okay?
Any of it. I'm saying tonight, from what has played out, it seems like it protected you all, and then safely delivered all of your stolen belongings back to your front door. As a sign of humor, maybe, to spite us? Fuck with us even
True.
deeper, or...
She protected us from the mercenaries, but then why chase us all the way back? She was right behind us, right on our heels.
Wait, no. No, crazy
Did she
theory,
say
not gonna throw it out there.
Just the usual, we missed you, let me in, blah blah blah, you know, nothing.
What crazy theory?
Alright, I'll
What's your
tell you.
theory?
Okay,
Someone
alright,
has to
hear me
ask,
out.
yeah.
Every city that we've been to of any reputable size has had certain things buried away around or under them. The elves and the Imperials are very interested in this province for some reason. It could be unrelated. It could not be. What
Are
if
you
this creature
suggesting
wants
there's another
us?
thing down here?
What I'm suggesting is, what if the creature wants us to uncover, you know what, for its
I
own
like this
desires?
conversation.
It's the only thing I can think of that makes sense. Why would they would want us to keep alive instead of wreak havoc on the surface?
Not fucking doing this again.
No, I wish it weren't true.
We're not doing this again. We wait for Arnulf. We do whatever he wants to do. Let him speak with whoever he needs to speak with, and then we get rid of this fucking scourge.
I agree. We have a plan. I'm not going to talk about it here because if we do, it might overhear. So
How confident
just
are you?
trust it.
Have you considered that it can
Very
already
confident, at least.
see and
Very.
hear you?
I am confident that
definitely hear
it
us.
hates fire.
You hear a thump higher up. Sounds like maybe the roof?
The upstairs door.
Rounds up there.
being in one place.
The only stake I can think of is related to the same thing that it needs to spread around. Which is what I just mentioned. I don't want to bring it up again.
The locks clack. The door shut. Chair steps.
Did it try to hurt you?
You remember my Gambeson, don't you? From yesterday?
I meant now.
No, just teasing and taunting.
Why would you bring his stuff back? Why hasn't it killed us yet?
She's testing the doors. Like,
To see if she can get in.
She could have just walked right through that door.
She totally could have.
Could someone explain to me what is going on? Why is everybody hiding inside the house?
Remember that thing down at the bottom of Ledford? The abomination that followed us silently.
Elle,
Smelled
might
of
I
rotting
use your
flesh.
burner?
She's here.
Sure.
Can you light it for me, please?
And she's seeking the Ledfordians. It followed us through.
I have an idea. I'm tired of fucking sitting here and
Tempting fate.
If you intend to throw the fire on it, I can tell you.
It's just outside the door.
It
It's
only
at the
worked
rooftop.
temporarily.
It
I
wants
tried it yesterday, or well, we did.
An axe is in my
Serves to
house.
stop
Wasn't my
A
first
small
one.
amount of flame, yes.
But if you have fire on you,
It'll only stun it.
You open those locks, you can get in.
it's up to you. Otherwise, we're seeking shelter here.
She can
I don't want to bother putting you at risk. Should it put you at risk?
Through the door, which doesn't fucking make sense. I follow you to death, Morden. I think I can handle.
It's more if we open the door, it'll put everyone in here at risk. We can't see this thing.
No.
Last time I remember,
Is this barricaded?
It is.
Yes.
We can lift it
Move
up
it,
if you need
please.
help. Ready?
this is turning out to be quite the day.
You barricaded more. I can't think of any other possible explanation. It's irrational behavior.
I would assume she is.
Okay. This is a security measure. Guard the door from the outside.
Yes, but
All
what?
of them are in the house.
Lock it. Alright, come
How many of you have seen her so far?
Everyone in here? Not me.
Which of you?
Yes.
Yes.
Although I saw her back, well,
You are not the kids.
You will, you will. You will and you will.
I shot on
Why
the
does it
shoulder.
have to
I know
do
that
that?
for sure. Yeah.
Where is the old man?
He said he was up top.
You need to go speak to him.
He's collecting his thoughts. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It'll be a while. It's fine. But yeah, why is it after you now?
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Did it come to you
Just us.
before? Or
It
you?
isn't just the people in this room, though. It's attacked the hunters. It's attacked Sif. It's attacked... There's been a number of people who've come into contact with it besides the ones just in this room.
Attacked. Did it ever speak to you? Any of you?
One hunter had her ribs broken by it.
Did it speak to you?
Sif saw its hand. So it's not just sounds either.
Was anyone with Sif?
No. Not that I know
So it's
of.
usually when you're alone.
Then why is she acting like this with us and them?
She wants to be with her friends.
I know the answer already. I'm not going to gain anything by sitting here thinking more about it.
Would you care to enlighten us?
I did. None of you wanted to believe it, so.
You really think one of those is here?
That or something comparable of importance.
Last time we last I
I'm assuming
no one's
you're
saying you're
talking
wrong.
about some.
Oh,
I want you to be right.
we're talking what we used to get out of that down there.
Hold on. This thing was in.
From what I can tell, she's gone. But
Ugh.
I'm pretty sure it came with us. It definitely did. It's the only way it picked up this first encounter in mind.
That's not what I mean. I mean,
Here. Yeah, oh no. We saw a couple months ago, but he didn't want to believe it. Then Sarah came to me.
Where did you see it? Inside the supplements.
Look at my head and I need to go to sleep.
Outside Cassetto. Sure.
Well,
Be careful. Better be.
anything new?
I think she's given up for the night. I went out there, did a perimeter check, nothing.
I don't know if giving up is a word I'd use.
Oh,
She was
done
touching the dog
tormenting
upstairs,
us.
Evan.
Let's just
If you
watch it.
plan to leave, you might want to do it soon.
Yeah, I'm going to now. Fuck. I don't even know what to say about this thing.
Walk through there.
It's gonna be a long talk, it's alright. I don't even know what to say about this thing. Or what to do about it. Just have to avoid it for now as best we can. We'll see how it works.
If you're
Fighting it's not an
you're
option.
hitting someone like you,
Trapping it is our only ideal.
I can make a net, at the very least.
We need a net. Strong one.
I got the rope.
And weighted if possible.
Ken. Every one of us needs a torch, even during the daylight.
Be smart to keep it on us. I'll get it out of your eyes, you too.
Thank you.
Are you headed out there on your own, Forgemaster?
Among friends, Mr. Tang. And family. I'll be alright. It's a short walk.
Pardon. From behind, as you step out the door, you hear a Warforged voice say, Arn, pleadingly. Good evening.
Good evening. I don't have time. I have to find Ellen. You're right, Tang. I may not feel it, but you're some of the strongest out of all of us.
Evening, Tazim.
Good evening. Inside, if
Come
possible.
on in. So what brings you back so soon? I was worried that I gave you a pretty bad rub the other day, and I didn't want to rush us talking again.
It's getting worse. The one that followed us. More brazen. Making itself known. It's not even hiding. My blacksmith apprentice and I were on the road. The first bridge on the way to Eshmethalos' border. Night fell while we were still out there. We pushed our luck because we didn't get to spend much time with each other. Bunch of bandits. I don't even know if I should call them that. Probably mercenaries. They were in full plate, full helms, everything. Came, tried to rob us, and since we didn't have anything on us, wanted to take us back to the mines and put us to work in the quarries. It showed up.
That's already horrible. What do you mean? In the middle of this? With that many people there?
On the fringes. Started luring people away. Killed them in the dark. Came into the torchlight. Grabbed the man in full plate by the side of his helmet, I'll never forget it. And broke his neck with enough force that he was looking at me, turning his head fully around towards me. She did it with ease. There's no fighting it. It almost got its hands on us.
I'm working.
It's
I'm
in
working as
town.
hard as I can over here.
It's here. It's in town.
All I have is oil. It's not ready yet. And if we use that, then I can't make it.
We have a theory that it's learning. We know that they've learned in the past, but we didn't know how complex their learning was. It seems to know our behavior, how to expect what we're going to do, almost like it has been watching and observing us for years. I'm afraid that we might have led it to your doorstep. I don't know if it has wind of what you're trying to do yet, but you could be in danger. I don't think it's here. It was harassing people at my place. I waited until there was no sounds. Good 20 minutes before I came in.
So you know this thing learns and then you talk about me in the open?
We weren't in the open. We were inside of a building, in a corridor. But I think it's smart enough to watch our movements.
Did anybody get hurt?
Thankfully, no. Cherie can see in the dark.
Just the bandits?
So when my torch went out, he was able to lead me back. And yes, just the bandits.
I need moonshine. I don't care what way it gets to my desk. I need moonshine.
I have a friend in town who's a brewer. I might be able to get my hands on it.
Without that, it's a bust. I did everything I could today to try to get everything else.
Is that the obstacle we're at now?
Just the moonshine? That's it at this point. I've already got the coal coke being made. Let me get you some water.
Thank you. God.
Rest for a short moment here. You're safe in the building, I hope.
So far, that seems to be the case. I don't understand it. She could kill us with ease.
Have you ever watched a cat with a mouse?
Yes.
That's my guess. At this point, Tazim would see that she has deep bags under her eyes. She didn't sleep last night.
But that doesn't make sense. She tried to kill us on our way here. She was hunting us, trying to pull us into the dark. She wanted us to recognize her. Kept saying our names. And as soon as we knew, as soon as we admitted we knew, she started trying to kill. She dragged Dowie into the dark, murdered them. Tried to drag us into the dark, almost did. Rent plate, broke swords. Twisted puppet. It must have followed us. It must have followed us this whole fucking way. How would we have known?
How would it not have killed you between here and Ireland?
I don't know, that's why I'm saying this. It feels like something changed between when we were fleeing here and when we arrived. I only saw it half a year ago. I'm sorry, more than a half a year ago, probably around a year. It stayed hidden, no one else knew it was here. Which means it went from trying to kill us to watching, waiting for something, observing. I don't know why.
I don't either. This isn't something I'm familiar with. My gut wants to tell me that it's playing with you. That it's trying to make you suffer.
It's too
You said it was a friend of yours.
I didn't know the girl as well as the others.
But you knew her.
Every single fucking grave in that town was open. From the inside out. Everyone that we had laid to rest, all of them that were not burned. Some of them were some of the best fighters I knew.
The key word is that was not burned. I have to get this fire done.
Many people have it. But we spread it. No, we couldn't have spread it. People would be showing symptoms. The symptoms until you have Goldrick's elixir. Symptoms until the elixir.
Is that the tonic you said I could make?
That you could probably help make, yes. People who are sick with it show symptoms. They start coughing up blood. They are very weak. But nobody is showing that, so that's good. So if you're infected, you can't spread it. I don't think.
Oh no. Tazim. You said it killed some of them.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Did you burn the bodies?
There was no time. She came right after us. There's no guarantee. I mean, she broke their necks. There was no blood or anything.
You mentioned that they moved together, that they seemed to learn together, they were coordinated. At first they were sloppy, but then they became something more. That sounds like it wants to have more of itself.
They've never done that. Wait, no. They've never done that. They've never killed like that. When we came across them, they only knew how to barely use the rusted weapons they picked up off the floor. Barely knew how to grapple. It was laughable. Cutting them down was easy. And then as they fought us more, they started fighting like us. They started forming shield walls, phalanxes. They were testing us, learning from us, every step of the way. But none of us kill like that. Who are they watching?
I have a feeling I know. The answer's right outside of town, Tazim. It's right there. There's crowds, plenty of distraction, plenty of noise.
My God, it's... You think that it's using the arena as a learning field? Is it watching? How would nobody know
A
it?
place with constant combat.
No, we would see them. Someone would...
Do you see them? Because you make it sound like they come out of thin air.
The only man I've seen kill like that is Dredge. The large, bjorning slave that the train woman has.
Yeah, I don't watch the blood sport, but I believe you.
Fuck. No, wait, no. This is the part that I'm leaving out. She's different. She's the only one that hides. She's the only one that sneaks. The others run at us with no self-preservation. It's like they only care to kill until they die. There are some that...
So you've never seen any others that are different?
Well, no, that's not what I mean. Fuck, I'm getting in too deep. There are some that have talons and climb walls and wait to drop on you from the ceiling. There are some that burrow and wait to grab at you when you walk past. There are some whose arms are long, fleshy exteriors that are more akin to a flail than a hand. There's a lot, Miss Ellen, there's a lot.
It all just comes back to fire, Tazim. Look, I'll keep myself awake for another night and keep cooking, but I need to know, like, can you get me the moonshine? I need the moonshine.
I can try. That's the most I can say. I can try. I can't... I can ask to see if some people can help. There's not much I can do myself.
Alright. And I think that's the answer. I'll bar the door. I'll just keep working.
And the windows.
If anything comes knocking and it's bad, I'll take all the oil I've got and I will make a big fire so the guards come. Best chance I've got.
We'll keep an eye. See if any disturbances are over here. We can see your roof from where I live. We'll sleep in shifts.
Alright. And Tazim? Thank you for coming to check on me.
We don't look out for each other, no one will. I learned that the hard way.
And I have a feeling this is going to get a lot worse before it gets any better.
I don't disagree.
Good night.
Good night, Miss Helen. Sitting in front of my door? Very well. Oh, fuck!
Barricaded, old man.
Oh, okay,
There's
fine.
actually a net here, you...
Fuck. Huh. You must be stuck. Hello? Hello? Fucking...
Pepe for some sausage. After Jensen almost assaulted him for trying to bargain.
What the fuck is wrong with the front door? I couldn't get in.
What?
Barricaded, I was sitting up against it.
Oh no, because the caravan driver, they...
Let me outside. What if I had to get it in a hurry?
The sausage man, Pepe, have you met him?
Yeah. No, Pepe
Salon
To be fair, not the best plan.
Yeah. No, I think that's.
At least you can admit it.
His last name. I don't know. I just
Where is
I mean,
Kyla?
Oh, that guy. Yeah, the.
Yeah.
Roof.
Oh, fucking Christ.
After he yelled at me and said, and when I told him I was.
All right.
At least that's where I think he is.
Well, don't worry, Pepe's very
Hope
nice
so.
man. We can make a deal. Pretty
And-
lady like you, we can make a deal. You
Arn.
know.
Oh, he's.
Yes.
Okay. John. All right. Yeah.
No, I don't know if it was a charm or two.
Thank you for being my friend. And
So
letting me
Jensen
be
wasn't
here.
too pleased with that, but I bargained with him. I got some.
Don't even need to ask, Tang.
Yeah, he wanted to show you.
You're
his
always
salon.
welcome here.
And cheeses and extensive wares. Yeah, that's a yike.
And
Oh, don't eat the cheese, by the way.
What's wrong with the cheese?
if you ever want to actually spar against somebody that's not your son, I know how to use a blade without killing someone.
You fucking kill me, Tang.
He's gonna put that in there. Do you know what water pickle's used for?
What is it used for?
You know, I might.
Son of mine? My son? Shit. Well, I sure hope there's no creepy bitch out here, because that would be terrible.
That'd be cringe.
Oh, fuck.
Rolling. No.
No.
Pepe.
Pepe said. Who's Pepe?
Fuck.
I don't know. The wine and cheese guy with the
Cheese
salam.
and salam and cheese.
Yeah.
Cheese and salam. Eh?
Oh, salam man. Yes. Yes, salam man.
Coming back to your desk, you
Yeah, his name is Pepe.
feel a weight gently ebb off your shoulders for a second before you take your next breath, knowing it's coming right back the moment you do. But you
They wanted to show.
hazard a glance over your left shoulder and then your right to each of these brand new vases of water and their contents within.
By the door.
Also, what was
I'll
that?
just sit here.
It gives you a mild comfort having friends so dear, so close at a time like this.
I see.
I was trying to get through the front door. Couldn't get through the front door. So I moved the pot from the back door.
But the armor hasn't come off. There's a problem.
They don't have to wait for me.
Thank you, Bill.
Okay.
This is fine. I'll just leave.
He's fine.
Why the fuck
Yeah, he did. It's fine.
are you, Raylan?
He does that.
All right then.
I suggest you do the same. If you want
That
to.
question alone sends horrified images through your mind for a moment.
I'm gonna-
Seeing her in place of the guard, that bandit that had its neck snapped on the bridge, her crumpled into the same position on the ground, looking at you with her neck completely twisted like a screw.
Good night, Al.
Good night.
You're gonna have to find her.
I'll wake you if there's anything.
Wake me when it's my turn.
It's their fault. Actually, I should just be over here so I can see both.
Perhaps I can find a train in port.
The male version of a bimbo, I hear. It's an attractive man, but unintelligent.
No, that'll never work. What am I thinking? I wish. People would fall apart, wouldn't it? Only real hope is that Sarista finishes his duty and comes back in one piece. I've had enough loss for 2 lifetimes. Perhaps 3. I will not let those thoughts consume me, I cannot. Oh no. I don't even know what to make of it.
Not even a chance for dust to settle, are we, to bide our time?
I'm losing it. Coming soft. Well, I lost my edge. Say what to us meant.
Perhaps they can already see through me.
God. What do I even say? Pressure's on. Province itself is falling apart. Family in power here is losing their grasp. Other families nearby are looking to cannibalize. Imperium is grasping at straws. The elves are grasping at straws. To what end? What is the reason? What is their reason? Power? A foothold? The elves wouldn't need a foothold. They've been isolationists for thousands of years. Why get involved now? What would be the point? Even if the Imperium was able to turn Ardus's province to an Imperial-favored state, to what end? What's the goal? Just to expand the Empire. But why? Surely there are easier ways for the Imperium to go about it than catering and diplomacy. Something must have changed. The elves to be as active as they are outside of their usual work, protecting their homeland. This is human politics, right? And by default, what elves, dwarves? Where's their goal? Fuck. We're going to need gold. Not silver, I'm going to need gold. The only way I can get that legitimately is by being ridiculously successful. There's no way to do that legitimately. One thing's for sure. Any of this is going to happen. I'm gonna have to work in overtime. I have to convince these mercenary companies to purchase their weapons from me. That's dangerous enough as it is. But I could be supplying the sword dealer. That might be it. Supply them and then hire them. I'm mad. Don't know what I'm thinking. Everyone's gone to sleep. Good. Let them rest. When Kyler's done, I'll take the next watch.
was.
Thirdly,
get every single one of
for
them.
the
And I know
remainder
that
of the
power is its own
night.
load zone, so.
Meanwhile,
like
I hear
normally
that.
I always
Probably
go up
just a
there
drunk woman
in the
going
patrol,
around.
but every time, like the first like 3 times I tried, that happened. Like I literally had to stand there for a minute just for like the image to catch up. Like, you know, I did like a turn like this, and my hand was just like.
We walked around and then ended up going to
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, good homie.
I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, so I'm just standing up there like, should I just quit? Should I wait? What should I do? Finally, it caught up to me, and I just immediately walked off. But then later on in the night when I did it, I was fine, so I have no clue.
It might have just been
out of the story.
You took my fire, motherfucker!
Sure. I'll help him with that.
My fucking drift is making me move, damn it.
Bye-bye.
Bye, chat. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. There's a react button. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye.
Bye, chat.